Yeah, skeezers, what's going on? It's a new dawn, it's a new day. If you're watching on YouTube, please give it a like. We are playing the hidden buffed card, which actually got probably the biggest buff of them all, which is Absorbing Man. And its synergy it has with both Wong and Odin. It looks kind of insane now. So yeah, we're gonna try out a bunch of decks. We're gonna try like Hazmat. Oh my god, I look like a human again. We're gonna try Hazmat. This is me just literally turning off the auto white balance on my thingamajigger. Alright. Yo, what's up, Nate? Hey, Rick. What buff? True. No one knows about it, but there is one. Pretty nice shop, actually. Ooh. Dark Hawk, eh? I already have a pretty nice arrow. I ain't spending gold on variants, to be honest. I actually really like this arrow. I also don't really like arrow. Okay, so yeah, Absorbing Man is the card of the day. There's a bunch of cool things we can do with it. I'm gonna start off with this. Maybe today's the day I'm gonna install the deck tracker as well. I'm gonna check out some Deadpool later. Same day I bought Art Gem, Airy, Open, Chibi, RIP. Welcome everyone, good to have you. I'm finally somewhat back on UK sleep schedule, which is nice. I went to the gym last night. Didn't sleep that much, but I'm here. Hoping to be starting the stream like a little bit earlier than this every day, moving forwards. That's the objective. Whether it happens or not remains to be seen. I ran into someone playing a Zabu Helipile with Drac, Moon God Absorber Man. Interesting. Yeah, I've got pretty high hopes for this particular build, actually. Can you do early pool 3 Absorber Man? We can take a look at what it might look like, sure. So here we're just praying that we draw the Gambit. This is not a Gambit yet. Gambit. It's a 1 in 4. It's a 25%er. That ain't it. And they snapped us? Oh my. This guy wanted to lose the 8 cubes. I guess they were going to arrow me maybe? It's a heartbreaker. You're Wong. So yeah, my intention is to start going live actually at this time all the time now. I'm hoping that I fixed the sleep schedule. I've been stuck on American time. Hey Dino, in fact, probably even a little bit earlier. Welcome everyone, lovely to have you all. Pretty excited for today. Going to be streaming up until the Everton match or so. Kick off at about 3. Armor's really bad for us. Been using your best beginner deck. I've already gotten 58 diamond. Nice one. I want to revisit some beginner content actually. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, doing some more beginner content is definitely on my list. My kind of priority list is sort my thumbnails out. I'm gonna try and learn how to do thumbnails well. Will Kang be good? I kind of doubt it. I'm probably gonna make a video on Kang the next couple of days. We might actually take a serious look at him. Okay. We could Sam Gambit now. Just guard my whole hand. That sounds kind of bad though. Okay. We can go like Moon Girl Quinjet also this turn. And Platinum, congrats to the 6 still. Hey Ventura, what's up? Good to see you. I can't Mystique. I guess we could hit Absorbing Man, so we just play the Quinjet here. We're obviously not snapping because of the armor. Mate, look at this value. We can go Gambit Odin. We'll try our luck. It's kind of trolling, but you never know. It's just a bit of fun, innit? Obviously, I'm supposed to concede here. But it's only one extra cube to stay in. I'm happy to pay a cube price to see this. Hey Lucian, what's up? So there's a bunch of Absorbing Man decks. There's this. Oh wow. Okay, that's just rude. There's Hazmat, but there's also some probably. I mean, honestly, I have a feeling this one might be decent. Start playing HL. What is HL? Oh no, what have I just said? These nuts! I set an alarm this morning, guys. Only got in like 4 hours sleep. Hogwarts Legacy, enjoying it? Hey Noah. Good to see you. I probably should have groveled a bit more in Dara's stream and let him know I was going live. He might not see me when he ends. He might have ended already, I don't know. He was getting close to rank 100. I was like, yep, seems like a good time to go live. I should have groveled a bit. I'm gonna feel like a right Wally if he doesn't notice. Yeah, we might play some Hogwarts Legacy today. I also have this new Sons of the Forest game. I guess we take the Quinjet. Let's snap on it. See, I have a lot higher hopes for this one compared to Hazmat. I've never really been a big believer in Hazmat. Zabu popping off, let us get one down the turn early. Oh, damn. We could magic, but we don't really need to. We just go Gambit Absorb Man. How much better is it to have the Odin? It's better, but we don't have Invisible One. And you can actually see how big the buff to Absorber Man is here for us. Oh, you cheeky little grubber muffin. He says. We can almost play it still as well, but we can't quite. Watch Dex CSA hit Infinite with a Shuri deck without Shuri. Okay. That sounds interesting. I guess. Oh, this is unfortunate. I mean, that's a start. That's also decent. Okay. Almost. Obviously, I would have had killed their whole board by one card here if it wasn't for wave. I can't retreat at that point. I reckon this deck actually might be good enough to infinite. I think the secret of this deck might be popping off. All the armors in the meta are going to be an issue. So, Iceman could be literally any card in the game. So if there's any other synergy cards you guys can think of, please do let me know. Sunspot just makes sense. We also do want cheap cards to just play and get rid of. I'll try and hit Infinite. Not really. I mean, I want to hit Infinite, sure, but it's like a mix. I also just want to try out all the new things. I'm more worried about trying out the new things, the new cards, rather than hitting Infinite. I'm not in a rush to hit Infinite. Can I use my Location Disruption deck again? What was that again? What did that look like? Like Goose and Storm and stuff, and Kingpin. We can definitely revisit that. If that's the one you're talking about. Turn 4. Turn 5, turn 6. I mean, we could... I think we don't play the Mystique. Just in case we hit Magic or so. Oh wow, okay. That's gone pretty well, hasn't it? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. What do you think the synergies of Kang will be? That's a great question. I honestly don't know the answer to that. Come on, kill the Red Skull. Don't discard the Odin. We can't lose, guys. Right? Right? Wrong. We can lose. Raptor. Arrow. Arrow would be particularly sad because of the Cosmo that we killed. Armor? That's fine, just kill the Maximus and the Zero. Easy. Nice. Imagine we actually pulled that off. Come on, go left, dude. No. I mean, this deck, guys, you have to just trust me, this deck actually might not be that bad. I know based on the evidence so far, it's not been good. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. That would be really cool. Thanks. Copium? Papa Jerry, did you just copium me, dude? What the hell? Please don't concede, opponent. Copium me, VI10? What the hell? Good to see everyone. Hope you're good. Everton going to win today, chat? That's the big question. We could play Ironheart. Some kind of just on-reveal card. I could see it. Ironheart sounds kind of nice instead of Iceman, actually. Everton versus. That's a good question. Villa. I think we're at Goodison as well. Nah, actually, I think we're away because I remember Stephen Fack and Gerrard beat us at Goodison. Oh no, it's at home. That must have been last season we lost to Gerrard. It was a weird board, isn't it? Very weird. I guess in an ideal world, we could have tried to fill up mid, I suppose. And then Wong is always going right. And then we can slam Gambit left and just slam the Odin and bar Sinister, for example. Mystique would be really good here. Just don't discard the Odin, mate. Basically, we're praying that other Gambit doesn't go to the right without the Invisible One. We want them both to go right here. Actually, I guess it would still trigger even if... Even if it goes right, it would trigger. Oh, it doesn't. Get in. That's sick. Oh my god, chat. That's disgusting. We can't lose. Caden, he thinks it's all over. Well, it is now. You guys like board wipe with Gambit? This isn't quite a wipe, but it's a lot. Alright, we haven't secured a location yet. Gambit goes right. That's beautiful. Okay, right lane secure. Come on, Odin. Go to the right, lad. Bloop. See ya. Adios, amigo. Odin to the right, please. Do we even need Odin to the right to wipe? I think we do. No, it went mid. Rip. So close. That's a lot. Alright. Pixel Odin's dope. Pixel Odin is pretty nice, yeah, still. How much is it for Thanos? 6,000. Which isn't the cheapest, let's be honest. Worth it though. Card's good. Card is definitely good. We're going to Mystique the Zabu. Just because we kind of can at this point. There's not much else to do. This is just going to make our Wong very cheap. We're going to magic the Rafter. Yeah, he's always going to be pool 5. He's not going to go down in price. Thanos, that is. Oh, baby. Look at that value off the double Zabu, mate. We don't even need to magic. I mean, I guess I want a magic still. For the raft. Why not, right? Come on, be kind. Oh my god, it's Thanos himself. No! You cheeky little grubber muffin. Oh, we can go next. That's kind of good. Winnable. Don't copium me. Orca? Are you crazy? The hell? -4 is 11. Why am I just throwing cubes away, you might ask? I'm molding a bit, I guess. Did I gain weight from American food? Oh yes, I most certainly did. Not actually that much though. Not as much as I thought I would. Mainly just because I walked so much. I did a lot of walking. An awful lot. Alright, I guess we need to start retreating when we're losing. Let's try and actually climb a bit. Yeah, I was back in the gym last night for the first time since I've been back. I haven't lost too much in the weightlifting department. Could have been worse. If I just pull Valkyrie, Thanos, Harry's Thanos deck. Oh my god, max of the sub for 34 months. That is my longest sub, I do believe. I'm only 4 minutes late. Hi. I haven't got alerts up. I'm a terrible streamer. Yeah, I got in from this walk yesterday and went to bed. Instead of actually doing anything. Well, I didn't really go to bed, but I got into bed. I mean, that's good still. I'm up. I've been waking up at like 1... 1 p.m. But I woke up at 7 a.m, so that's pretty good. Think what you can do in 4 minutes twice. Oh, maybe 3 times is more accurate, honestly. So we can go Wong. Hey Jordy. I'm new in pool 3. I got Mystique, Death, Wong, Aero, Arnim, and She-Hulk. Shuri in my collection of 2,000 tokens. Do I pin her? Bruv, Shuri is so good. I'll be honest. Card's kind of busted. Pat. Shuri is kind of insane. Thanks so much, Max, for the support. You're a diamond. Oh, and V10 as well with the sub. And I just realized. Oh my god, I'm actually sucking. V10, are you here still, bruv? Dude, will you accept my apology? If not, I understand, honestly. So Magic here is giving us an extra turn to draw the Gambit. All good? Dude, thanks so much. Mate, bruv. Geez. Thank you. I'll get some alerts up soon. Copium. So if I hit Gambit, I can go Gambit Absorbing Man. Is that better than Mystique? It's kind of the same deal, right? Absorbing Man just has a body, I guess. Is it the same deal? Yeah. This is maybe more intimidating, I guess. I played Magic last, so it's fine because of Invisible Woman. The way it works is it'll go Wong and then... Is this a non-stop till infinite stream? It's not. We might do that tomorrow, though. We could do that tomorrow. Today is more about just getting some content. Everton are playing at 3 p.m, so that kind of rules it out. But we could do a marathon stream tomorrow. I'm kind of keen to do that. Okay, we don't play anything because I don't want Gambit or Odin. Nice. This is looking good. Also, chat, Iceman could become something else. Someone suggested a card. I don't remember what it was already, though. So if there's any combo cards you can think of, please do let me know. Iceman and Sunspot just seem decent additions in general. And yeah, next weekend I probably want to do a speed run, so I'd quite like to do the infinite marathon before that. So we could do it tomorrow. Alright, I guess we're skipping the turn. Oh my god, Vulcan Raven with the Prime for 2 months. Right before I click on sub, the stupid ad starts. RIP. Well, thank you so bloody much for the sub. That's very, very kind of you. Sabu means that I can go Gambit and Absorbing Man last turn. So that's something. Captain Marvel, that's pathetic. Rank 97, please help. You're about to lose 8 bloody cubes, son. Obviously, the wave kind of cucked us here. Because I could have gone Wong and Mystique this turn. We're about to see the buffed Absorbing Man. Absorbing Man now working with Wong. Previously, it wouldn't. They think it's all over. Well, let me tell you. It hopefully is now, but it might not be now. We'll see. Dr. Doom, eh? See ya. See ya. I think we lost. We need to kill both Captain Marvels and the Doom. We actually lost. This is so sad. Flip! We're making a montage, guys. It's fine. Garbage element. Don't you know I have feelings? What deck will I play to Infinite? Good question. Depends how fun I want it to be. Wait for 5 ads. RIP. That kind of sucks. Was it pre-rolls, Nate? Or was it like ads that you had midstream? Rank 76. Yep. I've been away most of the well. Dude, if I wanted to hit rank 100 right now in the next 5 hours, maybe not 5 hours, but if I wanted to do it without logging off, it would not be a problem for me. Let's make that very clear, fam. This is the one though, guys. Should I buy 2, pull 3 cards now, or hold my tokens and pin Shuri? Have I ever made a token shop tier list? Not for a while. I have back in the day. Would you recommend with tokens? Yeah, Thanos. Shuri for 3k is worth it as well. Oh, baby. I got the best Shuri deck yet and no one uses it. XD. Dude, congrats. I'm so proud of you. Oh, this is value. Look at this. This is insane. Oh, and they snap. There's no way they have Cosmo. There's no way they have Aero. It's just not possible, guys. What an easy victory. Cosmo on Dark Dimension Prage. Pieface. What's that all about? Cosmo in... No! It's not Cosmo, guys. Look. I'm winning. It's not Cosmo. See? It's Killmonger. It's not Cosmo. I told you, guys. Woo! Easy win. I can close my eyes and I know I've done it. Oh, it's a Darkhawk. It wasn't actually a Cosmo. Alright. Well, we don't have many points. Points is something we're lacking. Here we go. See you. Adios, amigo. That's an 8 cuber, right? That's an 8 cuber. Oh, nice board, bruv. Nice board, fam. And there's more? There's more, guys. Red 3, 4. Oh my god. We had a lot of board wipes. I didn't realize it was that much, I'll be honest. That was a complete board wipe, 12 cards. Jeez. Sheesh. And you guys said I was going to get Cosmoed on. Thanks guys for the subs. Guys, if you didn't know, if you have Twitch Prime, you get a free sub each month. That'll be epic if you support your boy. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like. Thanks. So yeah, tomorrow we might go for the infinite rank marathon. That combo is a 16 gambit trigger. Sheesh. Yeah, one dark dimension, that's true. Usually we would have to have an invisible woman in there, wouldn't we, for that to have worked? Armor? Okay, well we can kind of concede this game, I guess, at this point. Dude, don't try to sept me. Your MMR is too low to queue into me, mate. Thunder has Hazmat. It does, yeah. We're going to be playing Hazmat later. I'm going to be streaming for like... maybe like 9 hours. I'm not replying on Instagram. Have you been sliding into my DMs? Damn, that's... It's too high. Copium, dude. Do you ever play against the exact same guy twice? Yes, definitely. Happens pretty frequently. Yeah, that was a bit of an unnecessary risk, I'll be honest. I regret my life choice. If I hit Wong, I feel especially silly here. I have used Sandman. Yeah, but that's your rank. That's not MMR. MMR is a hidden score, which is somewhat correlated to rank, but not directly tied. Also depends on your collection level. The biggest thing in matchmaking is collection level. Do you believe it's not deck-based matchmaking? No, for sure. They've said it's not. Speedrun when? Next weekend, probably. I think next weekend. You can't check your MMR, it's a hidden score. This one's looking like a loss, unfortunately. I mean, that's a card. We can go Odin, perhaps. Depending on the discards. They played nothing. Is move any good? In pool 2, move is good. Yes. Okay, we could go Wong and then Odin. Odin sounds better, maybe. I'm not confident enough to snap, but we could do it still. We have no points in danger room, but they also don't at this moment in time. We're also going to check out this new some Deadpool decks. There's like some new Deadpool decks doing the rounds that are quite interesting. Using Moon Girl. I'm not really sure how this one resolves. Odin copies Odin. Hey, Feldy, great to see you. Maybe we were better off just going for the Wong, honestly. If I didn't let my Zabu die, if my Zabu didn't die in Danger Room and I just played it more safely, we could have gone like Wong. Wow, we couldn't go Wong. We could have gone Absorbing Man Wong. Odin copies nothing when Do you know what? I find Error a very fun card. Gambit shouldn't work if you've got nothing to discard. Error very balanced. Oh mate, she is the epitome of balance. I'm pretty sure if I do a Google search right now, let me just test this actually. If I do a Google search, balance. I'm pretty sure she comes up. Wait, where is she? What? Must be a visual glitch. Super. What's my proposed error enough? I mean, she should be 6 energy for starters. There's no doubt. I can't believe this card costs 5 energy. Like the fact you can play Aero and something like a Titania. It's actually mind-blowing stuff, really. Okay, we have Odin, so this might be good for us. Good is a big word, but you know what I mean. Nah, we're kind of screwed, isn't it? I mean, yeah. Arrow should have been nerfed into the ground months ago. I don't understand what they're doing with her, to be honest. It's kind of sad. So Arrow and Beta used to be 6 costs and no one played her. So then they're like, oh, well, she used to be 6 costs, no one played her. But it's like, yeah, well, no one actually knew how to play her well. What would you replace Gambit? You could replace it with like Hazmat Luke Cage. If that's a serious question. So kind of our only chance of winning is that Green Goblin and Invisible Woman go to the right and I high roll into Odin here. Rescue on JJ. This is the main line. Arrow don't need enough. Okay. You know, just because you play a card and you like a card doesn't mean the card shouldn't get nerfed. When I did my video on like cards I thought should get nerfed, like a month or so ago, it's kind of insane how negative the comments were. They were like, dude, you want everything nerfed. I was like, not quite. Did we hit the Odin? Oh, we did. If we, if this Invisible Woman went to the right, we might have won her. Should just pull the first card. Yeah, I think that seems pretty reasonable. And you could keep it being a chunky lady at 5. Because then she's just like more niche, right? Like she's good in Sandman, for example. Plus 5 energy, huh? Do we want double Quinjet? Kinda. What if we lost power for every card pulled? Nah. His power's kind of irrelevant, right? Like because you just play air. That's really bad for us. I mean, I guess these are going to be cheap. just can't Odin this lane anymore. You don't own Arrow? Arrow is like super duper busted, honestly. I wish it weren't the case, but she is. Definitely Arrow is more annoying. Leech, I think, is just a well-balanced card. Leech is like a necessary evil. Arrow is just so overtuned, in my opinion. So we go Gambit, Absorbing Man. Big house is kind of a problem, right? If I hit Wong, it's still going to be expensive. So, I mean, we could go Magic. I think it's just better to do this, though, isn't it? We need to hit mid. Oh, it's not that one, though. Anything else mid, we win. Yeah, Leech was considered a terrible card. Okay, it's a nice looking hand, isn't it? Favorite pixel variant? Definitely Pixel Leech. What's the hidden buff? So it now works with Wong and Odin, which is a very significant buff. So if I was to Moon Girl now, I'd get double Wong. Is that worth it? Yeah. Does also stop me drawing a card though. I guess I could just play Wong and then get double Gambit instead. I don't really need the Moon Girl, I think is the conclusion. Yo, thanks, Greenox. Too kind. Oh, Dog Wild with the sub. Guys, you about streaming. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Mate, I had an amazing time in the US of A. Lots of very wholesome Marvel snappers out there I got to spend a lot of time with, which was awesome. We've got a snap, haven't we, really? We're discarding 2 cards from hand. The good news is we always have an Absorber Man or a Gambit. Hopefully we have 2 and we just discard the Mystique. Yeah, Leader was more balanced than Arrow, I think. But you could play around it more, right? It was more... Can't discard the Mystique. Okay. Odin is the best top deck here. Well, we kind of need to kill this dino. Thanks for being here, guys. Nice to be back streaming in my usual slot. I'm considering binning off the YouTube streams moving forwards. Kind of just monitoring how they're doing. Because, yeah, I'm potentially losing my Twitch partnership with this approach, which I'm not really sure is the motive. Okay, we just need to kill one of the dinos. The Wong and Gambit. No. We didn't do that. That's a shame. This is an example of the buff that we got 2 triggers off Gambit here. Previously, it would have only been 1. Off the Absorbing Man, rather. We just, low rolled. Central Park didn't help, of course. It is possible to get Thanos from a mystery chest, but it's unbelievably unlikely. Thanks for all the follows. What's up, everybody? So yeah, I'm kind of highly considering starting the streams earlier than even like where I'm live right now. It's just, my main issue is I'm a lazy bastard. Thanos is definitely a very good grab for Series 5. Galactus is very good too, though. I think Galactus is very underrated. I don't own the card myself. It's probably my most wanted card. Also, Kang is out on Tuesday, who I'm going to be trying to buy. Although I don't think he's particularly good. It's more just, he looks fun. What time is it? It's only 8:30. It's not too early. But because I've been in the US of A, I'm still kind of working on American time. So yeah, Dogwild asked, how do I like USA? Bruv, a lot. Very fun. I want to go back again soon. We have Quinjet, so Moon Girls is good here, innit? Look how cheap everything is. This is crazy. So I can go Wong, Mystique. Do we even want to though? Because I have this this Odin, right? I think I do. I forgot to snap. I think it's fine. Yeah, I spent the whole trip in New York. I actually did go to New Jersey for like an hour. Randomly. But I just went to a massive shopping center. I'll be honest, every time I watch, open Twitch to watch the stream and shows, yeah, I feel you who. I am also not a fan of all the ads on Twitch. It's kind of death by ads, unfortunately, isn't it? Well. Alright, we have to snap. It's Sinister London. Gambit's popping off. Please don't concede. I feel bad about snapping so late. I did know what Gatorade was. I just hadn't had it before. Bit of a difference. Onslaught Ironmans in 2 different locations. Pathetic. You're no match for the power that I have. Son. Son. Yeah, you're no match for me, bruv. Huh? Yes. Yes. Well, this is a deck, isn't it? How did I beat... How did... Bruv, Dara is kind of yoked. Dara did beat me at arm wrestling. There's no shame. Mate, my arms are very naturally weak. I've got very naturally weak arms. And I've only been back in the gym, like, working out for, what? 7, 8 months? Dara also beat D-Money, and D-Money, like, actually, like, when D-Money flexes, like, I was like, damn, I'm gonna lose. I'm like, you know, I've got a bit about me, but my arms are very weak, naturally. Also, like, I don't really work out my triceps. It's like a big area I want to work on, is start working out my triceps. A triceps important for but yeah, my arms are like my weakest body part. I'm like, you know, my arms are decent. They're getting there. What I said was like, give me a few months in it. Got those tricep pull downs? I do. I do. It's like the biggest thing, like probably the biggest muscle group that I want to start working on, which I'm not. I just need to start doing a bit more on the old legs. What do you think about Darius Shureless? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Looking like a 6'10" Hulk. That's alright, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Like my arms have improved a lot, to be fair. But yeah, it's definitely an area I'm trying to work on. I mean, I'm trying to work on all areas. We don't have Quinjet down. It just feels bad with no Wong. I just don't want to play into the Vibranium, but I also don't want to play into Strange Academy. I guess it's actually not a problem because it's after turn 5. I think it doesn't matter, right? Looking like a 6'9" Chavez, I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. Yoga? Yeah, I don't really do push-ups. I should probably do some more of those. It looks like a loss, doesn't it? You never know, though. Gambit's gonna pop off, guys. How does this resolve? Not very well, I would imagine. I would imagine my Gambit's gonna flip first still. But let's just roll it. For a cube. Win the... Oh my god, Ego Motive, thanks so much for the 8 months with the Prime. Dude, you're too kind. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have I seen Hoogland's Shureless? He runs Captain Marvel. Yeah, it sounds worse than Vision because it can get Shang-Chi'd, right? Just sounds bad, to be honest. Like, the reason Vision is so good is because it's very difficult to get Shang-Chi'd, isn't it? Captain Marvel's doing very similar things, but in a worse way. It's still good, but it's just worse than Vision, surely. I haven't seen the exact list, though. If you want to link it, I'm kind of keen to check it out. The Evil Dino? I mean, if the Gambit hits Dino, we're fine. Yeah, it worked as we thought it would. That's fine. I'm trying to improve my posture, mate. Captain Marvel always in Cosmo armor. Yeah. Sure. Isn't, like, Vision just better though still? Maybe not. I mean, it's kind of hard to go wrong with Shuri. The sad thing is, I definitely had the best Shuri deck last season. But no one knows about it because I was keeping it secret somewhat for the tournament, and then I bottled the tournament. Whereas if I was if I didn't bottle it, I would have won the tournament, and then easy. Like, Harry won the tournament, but if I queued into Harry, I'm pretty sure I was just farming Harry. Yeah, you can still predict Vision, sure. Heard you hyping up Galactus before. How do you compare Thanos versus Galactus? I mean, I don't have Galactus. Thanos right now is just strictly good, right? I have the best Shuri deck, LMAO, and no one plays it, Keck. Wait, what? Are you talking about your Shuri deck or my Shuri deck? Because my Shuri deck was the best one. But it is no longer, because Sandman got nerfed. Set all cards here to their original base power. There it is. Cool. I'll have a look. Thanks. Oh, guys, look at this Sunspot value. That's actually insane. What is with the Central Park by the way, is showing up very, very often. It's kind of annoying. So, I'm kind of leaning towards just slamming the Odin mid. And just hoping I don't discard the Odin with the Gambit here. What's the strongest stone? Good question. Space Stone at the moment because of the Lockjaw synergy. There's also a lot of synergy with Storm, which I think is really underrated in Thanos decks. Should I have my Shuri deck too? Well, it doesn't work anymore because of Sandman change. But yeah, it was insane. Like, it was very, very busted. It was like pretty much only bad in the mirror. Which is why I can play it against Dara, for example. Don't discard Odin. Oh! Heat-seeking missile. Oh, they mad. Archie the magical rhino is not happy. First game Shadow King has ever found a use and it'll be discarded. Nice. Yeah, Time Stone's good too, but Reality Stone's good. All the stones are pretty good, innit? Apart from, I mean, even Power Stone's solid. But yeah, the best one is Space Stone right now. The Lockjaw synergy. But Reality Stone and Time Stone are also insane. Deck's kind of good though, innit? For real. This deck is kind of good. If you, yeah, I mean, Mind Stone's also great. That's very true. But Mind Stone's only good because the other stones are good, innit? Yeah, it's a bit sad on the Nexus situation. Hand's looking nice. Dex Farmer Shad Gambit? Yeah. You can do a Hazmat version of this as well, where you put Hazmat, Luke Cage, and Debris in. Okay, that's really bad. Let's just go next, honestly. How long will it take Thanos? It really depends how many other cards you have. Hard to say. How long's left on this negative bundle? I do want to make sure I buy this. Do I want to buy it? It's a lot of money. I want to stop spending money on the game, to be honest. Pixel Odin is nice, yeah. I like it. It's my only Odin as well. I'm missing... I don't have a Wong or Gambit variant or Magic. Well, not variants I don't have. I don't have a Moon Girl, no Zorberman. This is kind of like a variantless deck apart from Quinjet and the pay-to-win Sunspot. Yeah, Zorberman for Gambit, exactly. Sandman is kind of scary for us. Might be fine though. Will there be a Thanos bundle? Nah, not for a fair while, I would wager. Okay, Wave is a weird play, isn't it? Let's be honest. Are they going to Galactus me? So this one's just going to come down to who... Let's also snap, why not? Whoa! No! Okay, actually this is fine. Maybe. Is it fine? I mean, we kill whatever they play. The question is, can I get 8 points? No. So we just lose tiebreaker. I also don't necessarily kill whatever they play because it's Professor X, right? This is the most points I can possibly get. And I lose tiebreaker. I mean, the Nexus thing was just so poorly done, like, it was impossible not to hate, right? Aren't all the bundles quite small? I've not really looked at the bundles too much yet, because I was away when they got announced. Your Silver Snaps, thanks for follow, welcome everyone. Alright, feels like we've just not been drawing Zabus. It's nice we have him. We're gonna try and retreat more responsibly. I think, like, you can see why I snapped on this last one. I was expecting the Galactus. And it kind of came down to a 50-50 on who had initiative. And I figure I would want to snap for the clip and it be an 8-cuber. Guess I'll just do it. Mindscape. That's good. We can discard our whole hand. On turn 5, they run. The next month bundles are fire. Don't buy negative. Next month way better value. Oh, really now? Okay. I need to check him out, I guess. Excuse me. Coward. Oh, my opponent? I thought you were talking about me. Excuse me for the yawn. Bit of a dilemma. Late on the snap. Oh, my poor sunspot. It's alright, at least my moon girl can't die as well. It's alright, at least their Jubilee's gonna die, innit? See? Ooh. No! No! They rage quit because their Jubilee died. What? Why don't I use Apocalypse? Because we always just discard everything on 6. Good question though. But yeah, we discard stuff on 6 usually, not before. I mean, honestly, Apocalypse is an interesting shout instead of Iceman. But usually it's better to just have a card we can empty our hand with. Such as Iceman. Because we want to empty our hand a bit to, so our Moongo wasn't just, like, losing us value, right? Nice. I feel snap-worthy, drawing the Wong and the Gambit here. Odin, Mystique are the 2 money cards, particularly Odin. Alright, alright, alright. Is this a fun deck? It's more for fun, but it's honestly not bad. So far we've lost 1 rank, but I've also been staying into some games we shouldn't have. I think we can climb with it. But like, it's definitely not an amazing deck by any stretch. But it's honestly probably pretty underestimated how good it is. Your best business. I feel like making insane combos and snap are just not worth it. People see it come in. Yeah, sure. Usually. Like, that's the problem with this deck, right? It's like losing to Cosmo. And you're losing 8 cubes. Oh my god. We're like the same. Do we want to Iceman? It's negative points. I'm going to go ahead and say no. Planning on coming to Infinite season? Yes, yes, definitely. Tomorrow we're probably going to go for a marathon, like Infinite in 1 sitting. That's the vibes. How do you think for tomorrow? Definitely not a bot, by the way, guys. This is a serious player. Trust me. Hey, what? Where was what? Why not Ironheart? Yeah, we could play Ironheart. Good question. The reason I've got Iceman in here instead is just to empty my hand a bit easier for... Moongo. It's more all in on the combo, but yeah, maybe we could, maybe I should be considering Ironheart more. I think it's a nice idea. Sarah means they most likely have a Killmonger. Yeah, maybe bots are running away more. I could see it. Would make sense. Producer? I've seen the data mine upcoming bundles. No, I haven't really. We were just talking about that. I don't really know what they look like. I heard about it, but I haven't really looked. If you're wondering why I haven't looked, it's simply just because when they got all released, I was about to travel back from New York. Would I consider myself one of the top players of this game? If you asked me that a week ago, I would have said yes. But after I kind of choked in the New York tournament, I don't think I have any right to say that at all anymore. So, I'm going to say no, unfortunately. How was New York? It was great. I really choked though. To be honest, I just made like one huge misplay in the tournament. That's all. Like Dara, I think I was just so unfavored in that matchup. It was like Dara was the person I was most scared of facing before the tournament began, based on lineups. But I just made a huge misplay in my first series. I was so favored in the first series as well. I made one big misplay. I had some very bad luck as well in the match. But ultimately, I should have run away a game where I lost 6 cubes when it should have been 2. It's literally a best of 1, right? So I literally made one misplay on my very first game in like my first ever like in-person tournament in like weird settings, right? Where there's like people to the left and people to the right. I guess I learned a valuable lesson. Basically, my opponent played Rockslide into Bar Sinister, and then I forgot how big their Dark Hawk would be, and I lost by like 2 points to Dark Hawk. Lost 6 cubes when it should have been 2, because my opponent snapped me on turn 6. It was double elimination. I won my first losers bracket game, and then I queued into Dara, who that was like me versus Dara was like the main prediction for the final, right? And yeah, I didn't feel favored into Dara's lineup at all. This is a nice win. This guy is about to get absolutely shreked. That is a lot of points. Oh my god, that's a lot of points. Okay, Surfer didn't go right, which is good news. Imagine they find the Surfer again off Lockjaw as well. Oh my goodness. It's pretty good. It's very good, actually, especially if they find the Surfer. Oh my god, imagine if they find the Surfer. That's impressive. Wouldn't it be a shame if he still lost? Oh, come on. Come on, dude. What the hell? Game. Yeah, we won! Woo! That was epic. Anyone got a clip of that one, please? I'll send it to Second Dinner. We don't have permissions. I mean, let's see if I can fix that. I think it's just because my VODs are still automatically disabled. Yeah, why is that happening? Okay. I can, I don't know how to set them to automatically publish again, to be honest. Let's snap. Ebony Moore and Sanctimorium shows up. Should just be good for us. GG. Yeah, I'm playing on the desktop version of Snap, but it's basically just a mobile port, right? We're climbing. We're getting there. I mean, we started at 77 and we've fallen, but we're getting there. Altar of Death. Hey, Damnation. Oh, baby. Magic replacement. You definitely want a player if you can. But you could just put kind of any, like, one drop, really, in instead. Mindscape. So we almost want to, like, if I go Invisible Woman, Gambit Absorbing, is there any way I can ever get the Odin in? Probably can if I just play stuff into Altar, right? Nice. Like, I'd rather the Odin than the Absorbing Man in it. Yeah, draw magic would also work. Zaba replacement. I don't know, maybe Psylocke, but Zabu's kind of hard to replace, so. Oh my god. It's a shame on the Mindscape. They don't run. Dr. Doom into Kamartage is no joke. Hopefully they give us something saucy here. We're giving them basically... Oh, wait, no, they can Absorbing Man the Doom. That's horrible. Wow. That's actually kind of foul. We should do this. Okay, they could have gone Absorbing Man, but they didn't see the line. It looks like a win. Give them a little thumbs up. It's not rude, I'm just giving them a thumbs up. It's friendly. Okay, mid secure. Right secure, please. Right secure, thank you. GG. Is it a board wipe? It's not quite, but it's a win. Beautiful. Guys, do you reckon we could hit rank 100 with Gambit? I honestly think it might be possible. I think the deck is actually kind of decent. Take a while though, wouldn't it? It would take a while. Replacement for Absorbing Man. Kind of tricky to replace it, I'll be honest. I would not play this deck without Absorbing Man, I think. Wow, emote taunting rude. I mean, it wasn't really taunting. It was meant in good faith. But yeah. It was kind of taunting. But it was meant in good faith. Yeah, that would be amazing, Snowflare, if you don't mind. Or you can just post it in chat. Would Ghost be good in this? Nah. I mean, yeah, it'd be better than Iceman, I guess. Doesn't really do much for us, so I think. We could play the Moon Girl to get double Absorbing Man. I guess why not? Oh, you posted it above? Thanks. Yeah, I got it. Cheers, mate. You're a diamond. So, we're looking for the Gambit. Magic would be good this turn also. We're still not going to snap, as we're still... There's only a 50% chance that we draw the Gambit here. In an ideal world, we hit Wong and then hit Gambit. But then we wouldn't be able to play the Odin as well, unfortunately. So I guess hitting Gambit now is also fine. It's kind of the same difference. What? What is that? What is that? Time Stone. Leech. You cheeky little grubber muffin. I guess we could hit Wong. So we should just hold off on Gambit for a turn, just in case. I am running just in case I hit Wong. Can't believe this guy's snapping me. Come on, the Wong. Come on, the Wong. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, snap. Arrow's fine as well. It's not really an issue for us. Obviously, it's decent. Cosmo would be an issue. It's at 8 Cuba. But yeah, someone mentioned Ghost. The reason you don't need Ghost is because Invisible Woman means that your reveals happen at the end of the game anyway. Invisible Woman is kind of like a Ghost in a way, right? Sunspot's growing by a point. Obviously, we just killed Dino, kill Sunspot. Those lanes are secured before they play cards. But there's also a chance they could play a whole bunch of stones here. Arrow's fine. Obviously, it does harm us because of Citadel. We just don't want to kill anything to the left. We have 2 destroys. Nice. And now we kill the Dino. Okay, not quite. GG. Close game. If we hit the Soul Stone, was this a win? Wasn't, was it? Canda's bad for us, but we'll magic this if we can. Oh, sorry, chat. I've not been looking, so I had the chat paused. But imagine if they find. Right, what's up, chat? Yeah, Ghost does work in all lanes. This is why Ironheart would be good. True. I could definitely see us Ditching the Iceman and putting Ironheart in here. What's the hidden buff? Absorbing Man now works with Wong and with Odin. This is my main account, yeah. But bear in mind, like, I've just been playing like meme decks mainly on ladder. I've not been trying to climb or anything. When I was playing serious decks, it was off stream practicing for New York tournament, and also went away for a week, right? Like, I'm gonna probably just do a marathon stream tomorrow where we just hit infinite in one sitting. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, I can see us putting Ironheart in instead of the Iceman. I do like Iceman though, just to free up room for Moongirl, but it's kind of unnecessary, right? I can see the Ironheart. Is there any other on-reveal cards? Have I looked at... no, I didn't. Do you want to send it again? Oops. Moongirl is niche, but she can pop off. I think since the Zabu nerf, she's not as good. Moongirl before was really good. But there's also... The thing with this deck is there's just, like, not that many cards you need, right? But yeah, I kind of agree. I'm, like, not playing Ironheart because of the Moongirl is kind of... Also, now that Absorbing Man actually works with Wong, it's not as important either. We do want a magic just because Wakanda's bad for us. Tricky one. Mystique is very good on Wong, but of course... Oh, we're actually guaranteed to hit Odin. So I guess we're just doing this. So Absorbing Man, if I was to play Absorbing Man and Gambit here, it would just work the same way as playing the Gambit, right? I get double trigger. Previously that wouldn't be the case. I don't think we can snap because we're so far behind. Let's snap. Why not? You gotta believe in yourself sometimes. It's not like they're gonna run. Hit Wolverine every time. Don't say that. Don't say that. Doesn't look good for us. Kill the Dracula. Okay. Nice. Now just kill Modok mid and we win. And don't hit the ninja or the Wolverine. Modok. No, not the ninja. Oh, we got the Modok, but now because we hit the ninja we still have to hit clean. RIP. GG. I regret nothing. Would you guys like me to continue playing this deck? Should we mix it up a bit? I still want to try and make Spider-Woman a bit better than what we managed yesterday. I feel like Spider-Woman is pretty good, but we really struggled with her yesterday. We could try some hazmat. Back to Clog Kappa. I want to make it good. Shun the non-believers. Mix up, mix up, mix up. We'll probably mix up. I'll get a coffee after this game, either way. Alright, that's good for us. Road reward is an easy win. Do we want a gambit just now? Probably wait. Yeah, we should snap. You're right. So we're waiting here just in case we hit Wong. My thinking with Spider-Woman was trying out Iron Fist, because this helps us win Storm Lane a bit. You know you can Absorbing Man at Green Goblin. Damn, boy. Yeah, maybe we should try Absorbing Man in the Clog deck, because you could go Absorbing Man onto Debris. No, I just snapped. Chat, who told me to snap? SC, why would you do that? What the hell, man? I thought we were friends. SC. Sorry, I guess. I forgive you. Thanks for apologizing. Don't worry. I'm not really blaming you. Winnable, though. Opponent snapped. I mean, they definitely don't have arrow guys, right? Flipping arrow, man. Get a life. So, there's some probably quite serious decks we can try with Absorbing Man as well. I have a hunch it might be like the hidden secret good card of the patch. Like Silver Surfer with Zabu, for example. Play Absorbing Man and Wong. I mean, I still am a bit of a believer in like Mystique onto Zabu, to be honest, as well. Is this the near tier 0? If by tier 0 you mean bad, I guess it is. It's honestly not that bad though. It's definitely not good. But yeah, I do think Absorbing Man is with Wong is kind of serious. Yo, Capt Kerr, thanks so much for a raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. I appreciate it. Negative and Surfer, yeah. Oh, hello, Sunshine. That's a snap right there, boy. That is a flipping snap right there, mate. Oh my god, if I got Cosmoed, I was going to cry. Here we go. Opponent snap back. They never, ever arrow us, guys, yeah? Oh. What the flipping heck is that? Don't hit the armor. Thank you. Don't hit the armor. Don't. I said don't hit the armor. Just kill the Mr. Phantasmo. Kill the Mr. Phantasmo. Thank you. GG. Easy win. Alright, I'm going to get myself a quick coffee. We're going to play some more with this deck, though. I think it's actually decent. Gabi. Cuida, Benito. while I do things the rapper way, what happened on the net? Thanks for waiting. We can take a quick Ches dope. Thanks. I got it for free. CD Projekt Heroes. They look after me. I might actually play some Gwent today. I was watching some Gwent last night and kind of want to get back into casting some Gwent, man. Also, I want to do a community tournament soon, to be honest. Like, I guess we can try the Ironheart, like people have been mentioning. Playing a dead game. I mean, apparently it's pretty good right now. Everyone I've spoken to has been enjoying the game. I got to hang out a bit last night with like the old Gwent boys. So prepping for what happened to Marathon to Infinite? I might do it tomorrow. Basically what happened was yesterday I didn't wake up until 1 PM. Excuse me. And loads of work to do, so I ruled that out. And today Everton are playing, so I was never planning on doing it today. So we might do it tomorrow. We probably will, in fact. So I'm now going to be ahead on videos finally. So I've got a video recorded going up later that I've already done. And I have this video ready for Monday. Everton. Oh, you've got me there. Mate, we're good. We're actually good now. Sean Dyche is massive. And he's got massive nads. Yeah, we might play some Harry Potter later. I've also got this Sons of the Forest game. Although I think it's a keyboard and mouse game, which honestly is a bit of a problem for me. My setup's so bad. Can you play with a controller, guys? Because my mic is just on my desk. You can just hear my my keyboard too much often. Speedrun Slay the Spire. I'm kind of bad at Slay the Spire. I haven't played it that much. Maybe we're supposed to play Killmonger to deal with this, and then the Gambit would just clean the heck up. Yeah, Error pulls random. Magneto also pulls random. It's kind of weird. Every other card in the game, apart from those two, pull things based on the order they're played in. Like, the first card, like, my logic is the first card played, Magneto should pull that specific card, but it's random as hell. I mean, it's winnable still. Oh, for flip's sake. Alright. It's actually still winnable. Yeah, we needed to draw Gambit this turn. Odin and Odin. Yeah, Polaris as well. Yeah, any card which is moving your opponent's stuff. Guys, if you're new, please follow the channel. I also have a YouTube I'm posting on daily. Later on, the video we're going to stay in it just because it's winnable. I'm probably getting leeched on though, to be honest. But the chance of a clip is tempting me in. I think we're probably going to move on to a different deck now. As much fun as I've had with this, we can revisit it, right? It's a fun deck. This is the kind of deck which actually, when there's a certain hot locations, this could really pop off. I think Gambit's also pretty good into Galactus. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there with this one. I'm gonna do a quick intro for this. The way I wanted to try doing an intro was like this. This is gonna be like not even 2 minutes, basically, chat. Yeah. So I'm just gonna pretend that I'm playing. Geezer, Speci here. Today we are looking at in fact, let me get the deck list in front of me. It's just going to be chopped out. I just have the deck list in front so I can talk about the deck. We're going to take Ironheart out because it wasn't in all the clips. Spain. Geezers. Geezers, this is the new Gambit deck. Absorbing Man got stealth buffed recently because now it is working with Odin and Wong. What this means is we can go Wong, Gambit, Absorbing Man, copying the Gambit, and then Absorbing Man is going to trigger twice in the Wong location. Also then when we Odin it, it's going to trigger a bunch of times with Wong and Odin. This means that you can get complete board wipes in the right situation. Crimson Cosmos is a big help for that, so that you can get both Wong, Gambit, Absorbing Man, and Odin all in the same location. The problem otherwise is your Gambit is going to be discarding your key cards, but you can still play Invisible Woman, and then Wong, Gambit, and Odin, or Invisible Woman, Wong, Gambit, and Absorbing Man all into the same location. But yeah, Crimson Cosmos, definitely the best location for this one. So if that is a hot location, you're definitely going to want to crack this one out. The other cards here, Zabu just reduces the cost of cards like Wong and Absorbing Man, allowing us to do a couple more combos. Quinjet and Moongirl also just gives us some cheaper combo cards. Magic is there to increase the length of the round, which gives us an extra energy on turn 7, but moreover, gives us that little bit of extra consistency to draw one extra card from our deck. Sunspot is there for just a bit of value. Iceman is the card that you can consider cutting the most. You could play Ironheart instead of this Iceman for a backup on reveal target. Mystique is in there to copy the Wong for even more Gambit shenanigans. This is definitely not a terrible deck, but ultimately it is a fun meme deck. But you can definitely do well with it. I think it's probably not going to get you to Infinite, and if you're looking for a deck to get to Infinite, this isn't the one. I do think it's possible to get to Infinite with this one though, but it would be a slow burner. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Give it a like if you do, and subscribe for more. That was decent. Crimson, Dark Dimension! Oh, I'm going to have to do it again, aren't I? Rip. That was good though, otherwise. I'll just see if my editor can edit it. No, I'll just do it again. That's fine. Geezers, Speci here. Today we're looking at the new Gambit deck, which got stealth buffed with the change to Absorbing Man. Absorbing Man is now working as intended. It was a bug fix where it is now triggering twice into the Wong location, and also Odin will trigger it twice. So, for example, if we play Gambit, then Absorbing Man's going to copy Gambit, and we can now Odin the Absorbing Man to get another trigger of Gambit. Previously, that wasn't possible. This is particularly cool with Wong and Odin. So if we can get it's not called Crimson Cosmos, is it? Fix it in post. Yeah, just put a text. It's fine. It was good. Timestamp was 142. Alright, cool. Well, let's move on then. We're going to play a different deck. I quite like that. Zabu's replaceable. Card's good though. Makes things cheaper. But if you don't have it, it's not essential. Okay, so we can maybe look at playing some more serious Absorbing Man decks. I do kind of have hopes for Silver Surfer. I think Silver Surfer in general is very underrated. And I'm kind of intrigued by playing Absorbing Man with Zabu in general. I also think Mystique Zabu is quite underrated as a combo. So, let's have a little gander. Yo, Daryl, what's up? My G, congrats on Infinite. This is definitely a pumping stream, no doubt. Maybe a negative Surfer Zabu deck. Yeah, I think you're right. It's gotta be negative, right? Actually, I think you're right. I'm also quite excited to play Mr. Negative with this new Hitmonkey card, which is coming out in April. It's kind of spicy. I did a video on that on my YouTube if you guys are interested. It underperformed like hell, but never mind. I was just like a couple days late, right? So yeah, I think you guys are right that Silver Surfer Absorbing Man seems kind of decent with Mr. Negative, just because you already want to play Wong in the stack, right? Absorbing Man isn't particularly good. The other thing I was considering, we could just do like a more normal surfer deck. Play like Spider-Man. But, yeah. Zabu Rockside. I mean, I don't have Dark Hawk, although I do have an hour still to buy him. It's only 3k. So we could. I want Psylocke, Bast. So we have Mystique, Surfer. What are the 3 drops? Wolfsbane, Ironheart. Gambit. I mean, Gambit's not even that bad, right? Unironically. We want Magic. Is there any other cards I'm forgetting? For negative? Yeah, I mean, I guess we want Brood. Brood's 2 power, right? I know it's here somewhere. Mr. Negative himself? I think he's a bit overrated in negative decks. Oh my god. Disco Weasel gifted him 5 subs. Bro! Gee! Oh my god, Disco Weasel. Thank you so flipping much. Cheers to you. That's so kind. Chat, can we get some hype for Disco Weasel right now? Oh my goodness. Feldy got one. We got Rendinator. We got D-Money got one as well. Antwine got one. And Phoenix. What a lovely little mix of people. Thank you so much, Disco Weasel. Okay, you're right. We probably do want Miss Negative. That's actually a big brain shout. What gets kicked? Don't say Zab or Psylocke. Don't say Psylocke. I know that's what you're going to say, chat. Don't say it! I don't believe in that. Don't say Magic either. Bast? It's not Bast. Wolfsbane probably? Wolfsbane's kind of good though. Is Brood even good? Yeah, go for it, Disco. It's definitely not Bast. I'm not convinced Brood's that good. I know we have Surfer though. But like board space is probably going to be an issue anyway, right? Yeah, but Absorber Man just got buffed, which is why we want to try it. It's actually a huge buff. I'm not really convinced this is that good, but we're going to give it a spin. To be honest, with the previous negative list though, like I've always just been struggling. I've been like a card short often. Although I haven't actually tried negative Surfer. What buff? It now works with Wong and Odin. Can Absorber Man copy Mystique? Yeah. It can, but then it wouldn't work. It can copy it, but it wouldn't do anything, if that makes sense, because it just copies Mystique's ability and then this is an on-reveal, and that's how it works. Definitely think Brood's needed. Yeah, I probably agree. It's probably Wolfsbane which gets cut instead. We're very limited in board space, so let's not play everything just yet. We've probably just been off Wolfsbane, right? Uh... Okay. Yeah, Wolfsbane's pretty good. I'm not convinced we need Brood. Pretty impressive first game, though. There's the Iron Mans. There's the Wolfsbane. I think we might have won. I have a hunch that we might have won. We won. I cried earlier that I made it to platinum with your best beginner deck with Hulk. Do you think you can maybe play that same deck sometime? Oh, I probably can't, mate. Only because of my ranking. However, what I can say, Disco Weasel, next week I'm going to be doing a infinite a speedrun. Where basically I start a fresh count. The issue is with me playing that deck right now on stream is that is a beginner deck with collection level like 300 or so, where when you're at that level you're playing against everyone else with like those same cards. Whereas if I was to play it right now, the issue is that I would be queuing into people with like all the cards when I have like just the starter deck. I still haven't looked at Hoogland's Shuri list. That's true. I haven't. I'm not a very good streamer, am I? But sorry, dude, and I'm so grateful for the subs. Please accept my apology. I feel bad, but yeah. Is Patriot deck competitive list? I mean, it's probably okay, but competitive is maybe a stretch. Should I say for Thanos I'll get good rank 4 Shuri? I mean, Shuri's pretty good. Okay, Dark Defender, that's not on. You can't be making jokes like this, dude. That's a miss from me. That has a very, very, very long warning. And that's a 5-day timeout, dude. Don't do that again. If you do it again, I'll ban you, okay? I've got no time and place for that kind of talk. I've got no time and place for that kind of talk. Did that make any sense, chat? I think it didn't. This deck ain't popping off, is it? We kind of need Brood, guys. So Brood. What could be cut? Don't say Psylocke. We need Brood in it. I think, like, for me, cutting basically most of the stuff is just wrong. Is it ever Bast? I could actually see cutting Bast, honestly. Bast is so good, though. It's already, like, 5 points for 1 on negative. Bast, Psylocke are options. Magic is an option to cut. I would probably cut Magic over Bast or Psylocke, honestly. Hi, first time here. Welcome, Con. Nah, Ironheart's really good. Ironheart is points on Surfer. It's good with Wong. It's good with Mr. Negative. It's good with Bast. I don't like the idea of cutting Psylocke or Zabu, guys, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you just play those cards with Mr. Negative every single time. I think they're like if I was to... So, okay, we can go about this to... This is how we build decks, guys, right now. The Speci deck building way. If we just put in all the auto-include cards first, obviously, the most important card is Mr. Negative, agreed. Then, in my mind, like, it's Psylocke Zabu. Like, I just don't think you can cut these cards. I don't see why you would. Getting Mr. Negative down a turn early is much more important than, like, a Magic, for example, right? But that seems so mid. I mean... Obviously, then Iron Man, Mystique are just no-brainers. Magic is usually auto-include. But I don't think she's auto-include as these other cards. And yeah, we're playing Ironheart, Wong. We want to try Absorbing Man, that's like the point of it, right? I think it's legit too. Now that it works with Wong. It wouldn't be before. We want the Surfer. We want the Wolfsbane. I think we're in agreement that we want the Brood. And we want the Bast. So it's either Bast or Magic. What's better? Probably Magic. But then not playing Bast feels off. Ocean was getting a lot of value out of Absorbing Man and Spider-Man Clogless. Interesting, thanks. Nah, Bishop's garbage. I'm going to say Bast, just because of the popularity of Thanos right now. Magic is probably not it, right? Maybe. So we've got Magic, which I don't feel too bad about. Nah, I really like Psylocke. I think Psylocke is kind of uncuttable. I think it's a big mistake to cut Psylocke or Zabu with Mr. Negative. I mean, Bishop's fine, but it's just not very good. Points you get from Bast are made up for in just one go of Surfer. I mean, Bast on Iron Man is already 6 points, 7 points rather. Now we want the... I think Absorbing Man's popping off. Like, that's kind of the point where revisiting Mr. Negative. I do think this deck in general is quite underrated. So usually this is just a snap. I think we stick to our guns. Yeah, we could play Dark Hawk. I don't have Dark Hawk. Dark Hawk did just get better in Mr. Negative decks. So we probably want to play the Bast still, right? Bast's kind of insane. I don't think we play anything else. Board space is somewhat limited. I said everything is underrated. Maybe. We could Psylocke into the Wong lane. I'm kind of worried about board space, but yeah, maybe without Magic, board space isn't so much of an issue. This looks like a pretty easy win. No more Hela to worry about. So yeah, previously this wouldn't work, right? You just get one buff there of Ironheart. Iron Man just doing Iron Man things. Not really convinced by the list just yet, I'll be honest. Yeah, this is a bot. But that's why, like, with Miss Negative, I don't understand why you would ever not play Psylocke and Zabu. Because the games you're winning are when you get negative on 4. They're like the most auto-include cards in the deck, outside of Iron Man and Mystique. I think it's a huge mistake to cut them. It's like, okay, you could cut them because you have, you know, you're like, well, I already have Psylocke and Zabu. It's like, yeah, well, just doubling your odds, right, of finding. That's only got me 12 points. 12 points for 1 energy. Think about it. And wasn't it way more anyway because it buffed my Iron Man? I'm actually not on EU server. I'm on US West. Where can you see your server? I thought it was here. I'm sure you used to be able to see your server here. Maybe they changed it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on the USA West. Click rate or jump, right? Just because I'm a beta player. It's like the beta server. Double Zabu, is that good? I mean, it's kind of fine. I don't think it's what we want to go for though. That's really good. Dara fucked me up with double Scorpion into Sinister London in the tournament. He won like the last game we played by a point, and he double Scorpioned me. So rude, isn't it? I can't say it's looking too hot. Alright. That's a card. I do think no magic is kind of trolled, to be honest. When I say kind of, I actually mean very. Iron Man odds are good here. Nice. We don't really want to Iron Man now, makes things obvious, but we could. So we can go Iron Man Mystique next turn, as well as like Surfer. Is it ever this? That's troll. GG. Yeah, I should have seen Leech coming against this kind of deck. I do think like no magic is just bad. My mind's telling me that we have to play magic. It's just hard to make a cut though, isn't it? Kind of not convinced by the Brood, honestly. Magic just seems like too auto-include not to play. Yeah, I'm not really convinced by the Absorbing Man. It's probably just Brood from Absorbing Man, right? If you remove Brood, remove Surf too. I don't think that's true. I mean, it is basically regular negative, right? Big dick specimen. How are they? I'm good, mate. Especially after that. Cheers, lad. You got a tiny peen if you use Miss Negative. Oh god. I think he called me a big dick with a tiny peen. Yeah, brilliant. Thanks for that. So this is a misplay on my part by I actually run Justin. What's the hidden buff? The synergy with Wong and Odin. So Absorbing Man is now triggering with Odin and Wong, which is actually super significant for a lot of decks. Yeah, it wasn't the patch notes, but it was under bug fixes as opposed to changes. Look, Zabu, Intimate, Miss Negative. He's not hidden. Get clickbaited. How's it clickbait? Want to explain? What, because it's a good title? You know how many people have come into the chat saying, how is it buffed? Because no one knows. I would describe that as a hidden buff, considering that it wasn't mentioned in the balance changes, but it was under bug fixes. I'll accept your apology in the mail. You can send it to www.0121suckmyfuckingballs@hotmail.com. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud? Oops. Do we ever hold on to Ironheart? Probably not. So yeah guys, the streams are now back at this time. Hopefully a little bit earlier. I'm going to try even earlier. Wake up earlier. That escalated quickly. It did. It's all just a bit of banter, mate. It's not. I fucking hate you guys. They don't look like the kind of player to have a way of switching off Magic. Mate, Magic's too good not to play, bruv. This is too good. Oh, baby. I can see the Bast to buff up Iron Man. The issue is what would I play this turn, right? Kind of have to play the Iron Man this turn. So Bast is doing very little, unfortunately. Do we even bother? I think we don't bother, right? This is where Bast is bad. It's like the issue we have that we have 3 cards in the deck which we don't want to hit off Miss Negative. But that's why we're playing Magic as well, isn't it? Positioning maybe a little bit off because of Wong. This seems fine. We're winning left by a mile. Maybe we don't need to win it by so much. Because this Iron Man's insane. Like, we could probably win mid. Let's do this. No arrow for you, bruv. Absorber Man copying Mystique doesn't work. Solid. Okay. I do think this deck's just kind of good though. I think people are just sleeping on Mr. Negative still, to be honest. Obviously Sandman was very popular for a day or two. Yeah, but we just concede and lose 1 cube against Sandman, right? No drama. I have never been to Butlins. I know. Hard to believe. Does sound like fun though. Oh my god. We snapped in synchronization. Sandman feels like a nerf. Kind of. It's good for Electro decks, but I don't like the change at all. It's really just dumb the card down. It's just an Electro card now, right? But yeah. I saw Spyro has got a pretty interesting looking deck as well for that. But kind of looked bad. It looked his Electro deck looks cool if you just cut 0 for Sandman. I don't get why he's not playing Sandman, to be honest. Wow, brilliant. I mean, I've been playing some Sandman, but it's like, that's the problem, right? I'm not Sandman's biggest fan anymore. It's a pretty boring card now. It used to be super interesting. His Hoogan's list again, brilliant. Let's actually finally look at it. So this is Jeff's Shuri list that people have been telling me about. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. I don't like the no Zola, to be honest. Don't really dig that. But it looks fine. It's not exactly how I would play it. I would be playing Vision and Zola. But I also have not really got much experience with Shuri that isn't Sandman. Because the Sandman version was just superior. So I want to snap. We're just going to wait to see if we can get some intel on our opponent's deck. Because if we think it's an Electro deck, we shouldn't snap, right? Electro plus Viper is better than Sandman. No, this is not true. You can do the maths. So it could be Electro, so we're going to chill for a minute. Oh, thank you very much. Is that Noir that's added the command? You're a diamond. Okay, I think we can snap now. Board space very limited. So another example of why we don't want to play Brood, I think. Board space is just too much of an issue too often. Bit of a dilemma on Magic. I would wager we want to play her, but probably not until next turn. Wolfsbane should just be solid enough here. Oh. Okay. Kind of rough, but kind of fine too. No point of playing this yet, right? We just do this. Oh wow. Ah, sad. Quite sad. We go for double Wolfsbane, this is bad, right? We want the Ironheart still. Try luck. We're probably losing. It's kind of close. I probably shouldn't have bothered playing the Psylocke, because I don't want any buffs to go onto the Psylocke off of Ironheart. We need a big high roll of big points mid. Yeah, and Psylocke catches a buff. GG. Why not just cut the Bass for Sunspot? Bass is very good with Mr. Negative. Buffs Mr. Negative, it buffs Iron Man. I look way too stressed. I look stressed? Oh, really? Oh, no. Seems like you get Central Park a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have played the Psylocke. It was a misplay. In my mind, because I sequenced it that way, the Psylocke was just going to be afterwards. But of course, with the location, that wasn't the case. Psych telling someone they're tight? Yeah. Why did you not play Absorbman after Ironheart? It was because of the location. The location screwed us up. I mean, we just haven't been drawing Bast on one. I'm not really convinced by this deck too much. I actually quite like the Absorbing Man. I don't like the Silver Surfer so much. I could see Silver Surfer getting cut, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I think we're just going to go back to the deck builder. If, like I like the Absorbing Man idea, but if it's not... I just want to play the best version of Negative more than I want to do anything else. I mean, I can kind of see the logic of slamming Negative here. So 1 in 4 we find Iron Man. Kind of like the odds. We just concede if we don't almost. It's kind of where we're at, right? But if we hit Iron Man, we're cruising. Wong's interesting. Alright, let's go back to the deck builder. Excuse me. So Jane Foster's not very good with Mr. Negative because it just removes your ability to farm big 8-cube victories, right? People should just concede on it. Alright. So I'm just going to build the best Mr. Negative deck, irrespective of if I want to play Absorbing Man, because it is a bit like the theme for the day is Absorbing Man, but maybe we're letting the fact that it's the theme, like Absorbing Man is the theme of the day, make the deck worse, right? I just want to build like what I think is the best negative deck, and if Absorbing Man's not in it, then we can just revisit that another time, and we can check out some other Absorbing Man decks. So for me, the non-negotiables are as follows. This is just the way I like to build decks, right? I like just putting the non-negotiable cards in first, which is all of these. You just always play all of these. You always play Wong. You always play Ironheart. I think you always play Wolfsbane too. Bast, pretty much non-negotiable. You only have 2 slots, right? I'm personally not huge on Surfer. Surfer's fine. I think Wolfsbane's good. Wolfsbane, you can't really go wrong with it. Just wins you Wong lane easily. My main issue is playing, like, Surfer's just not even that good at negative anymore, right? The reason that Surfer is good is if you Mystique. Like, Surfer's good when you Mystique Iron Man, but if you Mystique Iron Man, you should just be winning. I've always, people have been saying that Surfer's the best way to play negative. I kind of doubt it, and I still kind of doubt it, to be honest. Like, Absorbing Man seems okay. Absorbing Man's kind of similar to Surfer in the fact that it's not that cheap. Right? It's going to be 3. But Zabu reduces its cost. So it's going to be what, like 2 cost? Kind of good. Yeah, before the nerf, but exactly. Now it's not, right? People kind of overrate how good this card is. My point was it shouldn't be that good in negative because it's not even that cheap. It is still solid though. It's good with Wong, and the fact that you can buff your Mystique up is big. But again, my point is that like, okay, it's good if you buff your Mystique off Iron Man, but if you have Iron Man Mystique, aren't you winning anyway? Magic with Thanos everywhere is insanity. Well, that's not true. You just don't play it against Thanos. Right. Rogue felt okay. Yeah, I don't think there's enough... I'm not really convinced that... Like, I mean, Silver Surfer Absorb... Maybe it is, like... Maybe Silver Surfer Absorbing Man is just the best setup. Like, they're still both decent. Neither are amazing, but they're both okay. Yeah, Blue Marvel's actually solid. I kind of agree. Blue Marvel's solid. But, I don't know. If it's not Absorbing Man, I don't really want to play it today. And I don't think it is Absorbing Man, to be honest. Wolfsbane's just good. Wolfsbane's good. It's like a cheap... It's good with Mr. Negative. It's good with Wong. Dark Hawk. Yeah, if I had Dark Hawk would probably make the cut. I don't have it. It's in my shop. I don't really want to buy it though, to be honest. I'd rather just wait for like new cards. This is tempting. To be honest, I still think this might be the best setup. Like, I think this is what we had anyway, right? Is this what we were just playing? Yeah. I mean, that's good, right? If we rebuild the deck, looks the same. We could also still try Brood. Do you guys think we need Brood here? If so, we could cut Bast for Brood. It also makes it more accessible for... Makes it a pull 3 deck, which is good for videos. Is it pull 3? It is entirely pull 3. Silver Surfer and Zabu. Let's give it a go. So we cut Bast. Yeah, Disco, go for it. If you just want to dump a code in chat, I'm sure someone will join. More than welcome. Thanks for asking, but yeah, you just go crazy, mate. You do your thing. Is Zola ever a card? Yeah, it can be. So we cut Bast. I feel pretty good about cutting Bast. Card's obviously good, but... Oh! Do you guys remember when people told me not to play Psylocke and Zabu? Oh, I remember, chat. I remember. I saw some people play Carnage. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. So this looks like it might be a Deathwave deck. So we're going to Magic... Oh. Yeah, I've played Zola and Tiger in this before as well. Zola I found to be a little bit clunky. Tiger I definitely like, but I think with the Absorbing Man buff, this might actually be the better version now. I do think Absorbing Man buff with Wong is pretty significant for this list. So we have a dilemma as to what to play here. A pretty big dilemma. This is like one thing I'm not liking, but if we had Brood here, we'd slam Brood. If we had Net Wong, we could slam Wong. It seems like a better bet to play nothing, right? To be honest. Yeah, I think Limbo is probably bad for us, yeah. Okay. Brood's looking nice. We need to start playing cards. Brood Wolfsbane is almost like an overcommit. We can go for it though. Do we ever like want to Absorbing Man the Brood? I could see it. It's kind of an early wave, isn't it? I'm quite scared of Aero. I would imagine they Aero me mid. Is Surfer good here? Surfer's okay. We could slam Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane's super cheap though. I don't hate the Absorbing Man play. I do actually, it's never good. I think it's just this, isn't it? I think it's just this. They're just gonna arrow me mid. Pause champ. Winning. Absorbing Man popping off! We have to Absorbing Man first because we care more about the stats mid. Otherwise, Absorbing Man isn't copying Surfer. Brood also popped off. Let's go, chat! Absorbing Man in Mr. Negative, doing the business. Alright. This is a deck. Yeah, this guy misplayed very hard though. Alright, alright, alright. This seems good. This actually just seems like... Wait, no, Bast? Yeah, we just cut Bast. Controversial, I know. We just cut Bast. We're not so sure on that, but I think it makes sense. Because of Silver Surfer, we need to have enough... we need to have enough 3-drops. And I just have some non-negotiables in Mr. Negative decks that I can't justify cutting. My non-negotiables are Magic, Psylocke Zabu, Iron Man, Mystique. Oh wow, Quinjet's insane. Yeah, I just decided to snap with the hand looking very playable. That's such a good play, honestly. That is such a good play. The good news is left is somewhat secure. We could also, like, the Doctor Strange play is pretty juicy. Because they might not contest left. Wait, they can't play anything because of the goose. Brilliant. Do we, I think it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Nice. All right. This is good for us. It's probably snap worthy, to be fair. Especially as we're against the bot. No Gambit, you could play Gambit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 cards, I don't really want to skip. I don't really like how I've played this, chat. I don't really like how I've played this one, mate. Do boss always snap on turn 5 if winning 2 locations? Not always. Usually. If you're winning one location by an insane amount of points and you're losing the other 2, they usually won't snap. That's my experience from the speedrunning last month. Like if you're winning Mojo World, for example, but losing the other 2, they usually won't snap. Go right. Yeah, so they won't snap here because I'm winning. Victory. That was a bot though, so it's not that impressive, is it? Bar Sinister A. Can we get Mr. Negative, please? You still impressed? Cool. Yeah, Mr. Negative is a pretty impressive deck at times. Probably my least favorite card in the video game. That's grown on me a bit the more I've played. Seems fine. Magneto's not cool, no. I don't play Magneto. I think it's like not even typical to play Magneto. I'll go Brood. We're gonna go Surfer left, so I'll probably just Iron Man the right. Surfer left. Yeah, we actually just cut Bast. Not so sure how I feel about it. Definitely from a content point of view, it actually makes a lot of sense to cut Bast because a lot of people don't have access to it. I've not cut it for that reason though. Like we were thinking about it a lot, and yeah, I think Bass is more cuttable than Magic, Zabu, and Psylocke. And we're wanting to give Absorbing Man a real crack of the whip. I think we can't really cut the Brood. The Surfer. Is Wong Surfer Sinister better? Good question. It's worse into Bar Sinister. So it depends how many points we need left. Guess tomorrow's hot location. Oh yeah, I actually have no idea. Bar Sinister. Yeah, I mean we could cut Surfer, but I actually think Surfer's quite good. It's Sokovia. Oh lord. We don't care about Bar. Oh, we'll see what they play this turn. We don't care about Bar. Or, I say that, each of my cards in Bar get buffed by what? 8? That's a lot of points. Is that enough? So I have 3, 6, I have 8. No, each one's worth 10. So it's already 40. 40 plus 6, 46, 50, 52. It's not enough. I would have lost by 8 points to the left. Chat, did I do my maths right? I think I would have lost the left by 8 points. Nope. Okay, thanks so much. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, we were playing Gambit this morning. We could play Gambit in this list too. It's true. 52? Yeah, that's what. So I lost by 8. Psylocke or Zabu. You can see why I like playing both though, like the odds of us hitting is very high. 2 plus 4 plus 6 plus 8 plus 32. I'll take your word for it. Oh my god guys, we're up against Terry. Are you guys familiar with Terry? He's a legend of the game. Yo, what's up, Kia? Yeah, armor is pretty dicey. No doubt. Okay. Electro Wave would suggest ye old Galacti. Which we should just beat. Unless they Spider-Man us, but they can't Spider-Man us as well. So we just play nothing, innit? We want to go... I guess we could Psylocke? Does that make sense? Kinda. We wouldn't have initiative. Could be regular ramp. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true, that's true. We probably shouldn't that. I think we just play like this, innit, to be honest. I don't actually know what to do. Yeah, we're winning left or right, let's not overcommit. Hello! Hi! Hello! Hello! Oh no, not my Ironheart, how could you? So rude. So they're gonna Odin. Which unfortunately I think we're losing to. We just didn't draw anything good. Could be Doom, sure. This guy is very wholesome. They're not mad at all, right? Electro wave in this deck was dumb. Oh, it wasn't. It was just because Electro got hidden on 3, right? They didn't have a 4-drop. It makes no sense to play 4 drops really with Mr. Negative. Sorry, with Ramp. Embarrassing from Terry. A little bit. Yeah, we're not hitting the negative. Main thing is, like, if we don't hit negative on 10-3, we just lose 1 cube, right? Especially if we just don't draw it at all. Oh, God. I mean... It's like actually the logical play here now. Okay. Does this copy its on reveal even though nowhere happened? I don't know, let's try. Good time to learn, seeing as we're probably just running. Okay, thought I would. We kind of need them to play the reality stone this turn. Or we're just conceding. Leech? Oh no, my hand full of nothing. How could you? What? No! Fuck. Sudden buff. Exclamation mark buff. It now works. I'm not very convinced by this deck, guys. Agreed? I don't really like this deck. There's got to be some cooler things. The Gambit deck was definitely good. Like the Absorbing Man buff helped that a lot, but I think there's got to be some better stuff we can do. We could try some Hazmat. We haven't tried Hazmat yet, but Hazmat's bad. We started with Gambit. We played Gambit for a while. We should give this deck more of a spin. I just said that, like... Yeah. The thing with Miss Negative is very hit and miss, isn't it? I do think this is probably the best negative list. Yeah, me with the stones. I mean, the board kind of earned my hand on me. I lost a cube. I'm going to run because I don't have Mr. Negative in hand. Lose 1 cube when we don't find negative, win 8 cubes when we do. Easy. Use Dark Hawk? I don't have Dark Hawk. But yeah, I could buy it. It's in my shop. GG, Ronnie. Nah, GG, man. Well deserved. That was a 1 cube game. I missed all my stuff. It's fine. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not even convinced Dark Hawk is that good here, right? It's good with negative, sure. I guess it's good with Zabu. Yo, Bane, what's up? If you have trouble climbing, just retreat more. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's convenient, isn't it? Nice Cosmo. That is a convenient play, mate. I think we need to run, to be honest. It's not good advice. Oh, honestly, it's very good advice. Retreating more is very OP in this game. Like, I should have retreated here, for example, right? I just have a feeling we might have a chance. Have you good, Bane? What's up? Onslaught there? What? What's that all about? I don't get it. Oh, they're gonna just Patriot me still. Are we losing then? Probably. Ah, maybe not. We're gonna try our luck. Oh, they can Mystique the Onslaught. Oh, damn. I think we're fine. No, we lose left. Which I thought we would win left, to be honest. 15-point Mystique. My god. GG. Misty no rather. Should just run. Yeah, this deck... I mean, I got Cosmoed on my negative. I can't be like... I should have just conceded for a cube. Yeah, Kang's gonna say I'm pool 5. I don't think the COD's great though. I'm gonna try and get it myself. I want to do some Kang theory crafting today actually. This is just a runaway lose a cube game again. Why not Infinite yet? I've just been chilling this season. We're probably gonna do a marathon to Infinite stream soon. Quite possibly tomorrow. When's it coming? Tuesday, I do believe. Tuesday, mate. Okay, one problem with Wong is if it goes to the right. Bad. We just believe. Yeah, I've just been chilling this season, right? Not been in a rush. It looks like we're winning. Oh, baby. Even better. We have so much flipping energy right now. $10 energy, mate? Are you mad? Don't answer that. I mean, I just go Surfer this turn and then absorbing Wolfsbane next turn for the surprise, right? Okay. It's always absorbing man still. Bloop. So this is now the buff. It's now working with Wong. Which, like, look how many points this is. Spoiler alert, it's a lot of them. There's a lot of extra points with the synergy. This is the buff in full flow. 74 to the right. It's not bad. Iron Man's pathetic. GG. Oh, and there's the buff in action. Is Quinjet turn 1 Thanos basically always a retreat? I mean, it's definitely a good retreat. Depends what your deck is, right? If you've got a Killmonger, probably not. But yeah, if they're gonna snap, props. I'm not gonna snap just in case it's Electro Sandman. Usually I would just snap here though. Maybe I should still snap. Sort of. Should have snapped last turn if I was gonna snap. I was just waiting for a bit more intel. Didn't play anything. Which probably would suggest it's Electro. If they hit Sandman, it's a bad snap. Nice. So it's going to be Leech. Darrow was playing Leech a little while ago. It's going to be all over the place for a little bit. Okay, they draw my Iron Man. Not ideal. Does kind of feel like I'm overcommitting here, but it is what it is. We're probably just not playing Surfer, right? As we're going to get leeched on. I think we just slam Iron Man on 5. Oh, Shuri? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. We can go Mystique Surfer last turn. Should be winning. Fortunately, there's nothing we can draw. Or Ironheart would be the best draw, because it would actually be completely free. I think you're overestimating how many people are going to have Kang. And yeah, what is Leech doing with Kang? I guess it's just you're saying it's Leech, because everyone's playing Leech. Kang is very bad into Leech, right, if people hold on to it. For sure you're hiring to Darkhawk? Nah. Yeah, Kang's coming out on Tuesday. Tuesday. I want to do a video on it. Guys, I think you're really overestimating how good Kang is. I think this card looks kind of bad, to be honest. King Nothing 2000 is opening the stream right now. I hope he got hit with the dirtiest ad. Sorry for shouting, but I hope this guy got hit with the dirtiest ad of all time. Easy. It's probably not good for us. Okay, this deck is literally lose 1 cube if you don't have a negative. Thanks for thinning. Controversial, but whatever. Excuse me. They're probably going to error me here. Oh! Damn! That's interesting, isn't it? Weird. That was a very weird play. It's like they're baiting me in to keep playing here, right? Why the passes? I mean, I can't play into Plunder Castle and I can't play into Sanctumorium, so I only have one spot left to play. May as well just keep what I have. Death? I mean, they destroyed nothing this game. Can't play Death. She-Hulk doesn't cost 6. They could Chavez us, but we beat Chavez on the tiebreaker. We'd lose to Doom, but it would make no sense in the deck, really. Must have been a bot. The lines made no sense. The card should have come down on 5. What are we thinking about the lack of Bast, chat? So far, I can't say I'm missing it. Bast is obviously very good. I'm gonna magic that. Most likely. Okay. I guess we try and compete with their Sunspot. I probably changed in my mind that I don't think I'm going to Sheesh! Not bad, eh? They get magic, so they could magic themselves, which I think would be good for us. To tell you the truth. Ooh, we take the Psylocke. I can almost see the logic of snapping here. I'm gonna go for it. We're giving them a really bad hand. There's a pretty good chance they magic, and if they do magic, the hand is not so bad for us. The main issue is Sunspot. You can get those ultimate variants in caches? I don't think so. I think they're only in token shop. I'm not sure. I'm a bit confused of how all the... Is this the token shop variant, or is this a different one? Is this just one that costs gold? Yeah, they do go for it. I can play anything that I draw here, right? It's 5,000 tokens. Bargain. That was a joke. Okay. Oh my god, that's insane. Guys, are you seeing this? Hey, Assassin. It's been okay. I've not been too impressed. I'm never really a big fan of Mr. Negative in general. It's just not my kind of playstyle. Oh, the rock emote. Let's go. Rock, interesting. Have I tried Negative Panther? Never. Personally, I'm just not a big fan of Mr. Negative playstyle of like drawing, just praying you draw the card and then losing if you don't. It's not really my kind of thing. There's a lot of leeches today as well because Dario was just playing leech. This deck is not good into leech. This is good for us. Wow, okay. If you're sure. I guess they can reality stone it. I'm gonna get leeched, aren't I? Yeah, I mean the amount of leeches is not good news for us. I think it's fair to say. Probably just not the time to be playing. There's not really much we want to play. Yeah, so I guess we're magicking it. Can we just play around Reality Stone if we're going to play on him? I think we just run in it. I should just run. I shouldn't have gone retreat now. Later, rather. It should have just been a straight up run. Okay. Doesn't really seem like the right time to be playing this one. Let me just run. I don't think it's too bad though. But maybe we'll move on. Getting leeched every other game. Let's look at some other Absorbing Man decks, because I do think there's quite a few potential ones. So, the main focus, obviously, for any of these decks should be Zabu, right? Zabu is the synergy between these. Yeah, also means I have 7 minutes to decide if I want Dark Hawk. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Is there anything interesting we can do with Absorber Man and Deadpool? There's a cool Deadpool deck doing the rounds if you guys haven't seen it, where you play Moon Girl. Kind of keen to check that out. Get Dark Hawk. I mean, it is good. We could probably play it with Absorbing Man as well, right? I'm going to get it, because I think it might just be good for this deck. Oh! Alright. I'm going to get a coffee and run to the loo, and then we're going to build a juicer. BRB. oh. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Yeah, this is what I mean. Oh. I got pretty high hopes for this. So I'm thinking. I've got a bit of a theory, guys. I've got a bit of a theory that Mystique is kind of OP with Zabu still. We can Mystique Wong, we can Mystique Darkhawk, we can Mystique Zabu. So we're gonna want Korg, Rock Side. Okay. What else do we want? So maybe looking for like Quinjet Moon Girl. I could see like Quinjet Moon Girl Spidey. Double Spidey, super popular. So Absorbing Man Wong. We can copy Rockside. What else do we want? We could do Spidey for double. Is there any other like big? Absorbing Man Rockside, which is very good into the Wong lane. Black Widow's kind of okay. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, it looks good. I think it might be time to bring back the Spidey. I think Spidey's very underrated right now. Moon Girl. Chavez. Quinjet. And one more card. Probably another 4. Probably just a value 4. Maybe a Mega Red. Drax is interesting, I guess. Can see Drax being okay. Shang-Chi is whatever. Any other cards we really want? Is there any other like deck clog cards? I mean, we could play a Black Widow. Black Widow seems fine. Daredevil's okay. Shang. I don't really like Shang. Too many armors. Why Quinjet? Because Moon Girl can double our hand. Quinjet reduces the cost. White Queen. White Queen sounds okay. It's definitely a 4-drop, right? Like, what's the question should be really what 4-drop do I want? Or a 2-drop for a better curve. But I think it's just a 4-drop. Our curve is kind of wonky early game. We don't need any 3s with Zabu. I don't think it's Shang-Chi, guys. I mean, maybe it is. Shuri seems okay, but not amazing. It's good with Wong, I guess. We don't want Sarah on 5, we want to play Spidey. I think it's a Mega Red. Let's give this a spin. So I've kind of had a feeling for a while that Mystique onto Zabu is very underrated. This is my attempt at actually like a top tier deck. What's the hidden buff? So yeah, there you go. Thanks. Definitely open to ideas on this one. Obviously, I've never played Darkhawk before, as you could tell, because I just unlocked it. I should have snapped. Oh yeah, Token Shop is available again. We should check. We should check to see what I didn't get. I'm not really sure there's anything I want either, to be honest. We definitely want a Rock Side as soon as possible. It's rather alarming. So left lane's going to be hard to win. What was the last card I played? Was it Wong? How's it hidden? It was written in... It was Quinjet. Fuck. It was, damn. Oops. It was written in the bug fixes. I'm just going to concede. Okay. Early, first attempt with this deck, it didn't go so well, huh? I mean, maybe we're fine. We'll copium it. That's a loss. First impressions were not too hot. This is almost a win. Early impression is not a good one, right? Yeah, I just misplayed. I was still losing even if I played it correctly though. What about adding Goose? Goose is an interesting shout, yeah, I can see it. Goose actually sounds very good. Dino? Oh yeah, Dino would have popped off there with my one card left in hand. We don't want Sarah, I want a Spidey on 5, right? Let's not write the deck off just yet, chat. Alright, give it a little bit of a... Give it a little bit of a chance. It's my first ever game of Dark Hawk, right? So we can go Mystique Zabu here. And we can go double Spidey. Oh! We can already double Spidey, as long as I can find room for it. 1, 2, 3. This does, but we don't get the demon. Is that worth it still? Probably just worth chilling for a moment. We want a Moon Girl on 4 though. We're just going to lose the left lane, try and win the other 2. The only thing we care about is double Spidey. I guess it makes sense to get double demon as well. Ah, there's a lot of cards, son. Oh lord. I'm so fucking sick of Leech today. Oh my god. I'm not even mad, guys. This is good. We're top decking Chavez. Can we ever threaten to win left? Probably. 12, 15. I mean, it's threatening. So it's 8 points, which puts me at 13. Wait, I can play 2 cards here, what the hell? So this is 8 points, which puts me at 13, which isn't enough to... Probably just lose, right? They probably just let Sunspot grow enough. 7? Why is it 7, guys? Oh, because of the Citadel. Thanks. I bought Dark Hawk and I already regret it. Chat, you bullied me into this. Thanos Lockjaw is the only deck playable right now. Anything else is a troll deck. Really? That's what you're going for? That's just not true, mate. That's just not true. In my opinion, biggest problem card. All right, in fact, I'm gonna ask chat. What is the biggest problem card with Thanos? Like this deck, which is doing the business. Weren't we winning? I don't know. I feel like I was just letting Sunspot grow. The stones. It's Leech, Quinjet, Arrow, Lockjaw. Can we do a poll? Any mods fancy doing a poll? Oh my god. That would be epic. Quinjet? I think one person said it. And Quinjet's definitely a little bit too good in Thanos. But... yeah, so in my opinion, it's Lockjaw, right? Lockjaw's just very overtuned in general, to be honest. In my nerfs video that I made like a month ago, they had Sunspot. I wasn't always winning left. Maybe you're right though. Should we read the stones to start in deck? Nah, I think Quinjet's fine. I just think deck's not that overtuned. It's close to being fine. It just got too much recently. I think Lockjaw in general is just a pretty unhealthy card. It's probably not a very popular opinion, but yeah, that's the truth of the situation. Lockjaw's only good with the Space Stone? I mean, Lockjaw's just insane. Even without Space Stone. It becomes, of course, better with the Space Stone. No way, yeah. No doubt, but... I guess we're just losing to Arrow left. Not really enjoying this deck at all. It seems kind of garbage, doesn't it? Not really the deck I want to be playing. Emma told me I look like Modok. Oh my god, thanks so much. How long have I got on these quests? 2 days. Okay, I bought Dark Hawk. I regret it, guys. I have buyer's regret. What else can we do with Wong Absorbing Man, chat? Obviously we can do Hazmat. Is there like an actual good deck somewhere though? Token shop? Oh yeah, I can't wait to see what I'm not going to buy. Oh! I'm tempted. I'm not going to though. I want Kang. I want my Kang to get leeched. We could try negative Dark Hawk. I just want to, like, for the moment, I do feel like this is actually just very good, potentially. Main issue is all the flipping leeches. I think it's time for Surfer, mate. Surfer with all these Killmongers. All these Thanos gamers. I could also see, like, Absorbing Man fitting here now. Goose is very, very good. So we have Goose, Zabu as our 2-drops. A Wong Absorbing Man's probably our only 4s. We maybe play Spidey. We definitely want Storm still. Even though Storm is bad into a lot of the good meta cards right now. We still play this area. We're not going to play Aero in this one, even though Aero is pretty good. We do want Jug. We could play Kingpin. Kingpin was kind of smurfing for me in the previous set. We want Max. Is Cosmo good? Meh. Yeah, we probably do want some more on, like, we want to, like, think about what 3 drops we actually want, right, for Wong Synergy as well. So yeah, I could see, we definitely want Brood. I could see Ironheart making the cut with the Wong. Wong, Shuri, Absorbing Man, Odin, Wasp, Yellow. Oh yeah, that's true. So, Yellow Jacket, Forge, Shuri, Wong, Absorbing Man, Odin. I'm trying to think what else this deck played. What else did Bane mention? We could play Wasp, but Yellow Jacket's just strictly better. What else? We want like a big card to buff. I can't remember what this deck looked like. Plays Red Skull, right? Surely. It's just like a normal Shuri deck still. With a bit of extra spice. We're probably going to start with this control deck. Yeah, we want Psylocke and Zabu for sure. She-Hulk. Do we want Magic? Do we want Chavez? Probably Chavez. So we go Psylocke on 2. Let's say we go Zabu on 2, Wong on 3, Shuri on 4. We can do Taskmaster stuff. We probably do want so what's Absorbing Man doing here? Absorbing Man is copying. This is good with Odin or Shuri. So you go Wong, Shuri. Yeah, it's actually interesting, right? Yeah, I used to play Tiger in this. I think it's a bait. I actually think we might want to play Wasp as well, right? No, Absorbing Man does. So guys, the logic is you go Psylocke or Zabu on 2, Wong on 3, Shuri on 4, Absorbing Man on 5, Odin on 6. And isn't the Yellow Jacket then like actually even bigger than it was before? Isn't it like 400 points? Holy shit, Bane. Bane, you're a genius. Okay, so then we probably want to play Wasp to have a backup. Probably want to play Wasp to have a backup. I'm pretty sure you never cut Chavez because you just want like the Wong, Shuri ordering. But what could we cut for? You don't get rid of Forge. Because we actually need the Forge for the Yellow Jacket to pop off. Yo, guys, good to see you. We need the Forge for the Yellow Jacket to pop off. So actually, the ordering we want for the Forge to pop off is we want Forge for the Yellow Jacket. We need Forge, Wong, Shuri, Odin, which Absorbing Man doesn't quite fit into actually. That's a problem. We need to Odin the Yellow Jacket really. Want to play Bast? Because it puts the Yellow Jacket to 4 or more with Wong and Odin. I think we want the Chavez. We could definitely drop her, but Chavez is just giving us a nicer curve. I'll try it. I'm gonna try this instead of the other deck. This looks spicy as hell. Good job, Bane. Thanks, mate. Is She-Hulk necessary? We could cut her. It just gives us some interesting lanes. See, I'm already missing Chavez, guys. If I had Chavez, the odds of me drawing Psylocke or Zabu here are increased. What a deck, eh? This deck is OP, guys. Look at this. This is insane. I'm putting Chavez back in. We're ditching Wasp. Does feel like we want it, though. Cut Tusk or Skull. Yeah, but they actually make the deck good, right? Like, we still want the deck to be good. We just still want the combos. We still, like, actually want to be winning games. Let's try this. Let's try no Wasp and then see how we feel about it. The Yellow Jacket is so much better than Wasp in this deck, in fairness. Show feet, dude. You have to pay for that. I'm just going to get it for free. Does it seem skunky? Yeah, I'm not sure it's actually good, but it's interesting. We're going to see if it actually improves the deck or not. I'm not sure it does. Nice. That's very good. We're not going to snap this game. We just kind of want to play this one out. Ah, we can snap. They're not going to run. Shuri is the card we're looking for. Hopefully it didn't steal it off of us. Looking for Shuri, Odin, and Yellow Jacket. I'm gonna go back to this control deck. They stole the Yellow Jacket, dude. I do want to give this deck a spin though. Maybe not right now. Almost. I'm just losing anyway. Let's play some control. I want to go back to this, but I'm honestly not quite in the mood for this. I've been tanking my rank a bit too much. I don't think Absorb might actually improve this deck. The more I think about it, because like it's just an extra card in the location, which doesn't quite work. This though, I actually have hopes for. Like, I'm pretty keen in general on Killmonger should just be good right now. It's a control archetype. Absorbing Man. It's good with Surfer. Is there anything else like we would want? Ironheart, right? Do we play Wolfsbane perhaps? Thor maybe? Is Thor good? Gambit? Jug? Kinda have to play Jug in it. Blockchain the issue, bud, is the cost of the stones. Not really though, like the stones on their own are fine. If you take Lockjaw out of the equation, and like Lockjaw's just inherently busted. I've been saying this for months. But yeah, like the stones are too good compared to their energy cost, but that's kind of the point, right? Because you're playing a 17 card deck. It's just when you can cheat out like cards like Blue Marvel for the stones and get the upside, that's the issue. I'm not really convinced this deck is looking too hot. To be honest. Goose is insane though. Mystique, I don't think we want in this one. Zabu is actually fine just because we get an Absorbing Man. We can go Absorbing Man on the last turn. Wong is also fine. We don't need any more 4s for it to be worth it. We just include another 3. The question is it Jug? I kind of don't think so. I think it's probably another on-reveal card. Let's try this. I'm not so sure Cosmo is that good for us right now. I actually have pretty high hopes for this. Killmonger should just be dominating. Goose is insane. Really, really good card. Okay. Ironheart and Wolfsbane are not good as early cards. That's one issue we have. It's rather concerning. Seems like our only way to win here is just slamming Storm into Vibranium. That's looking like a pretty easy win. It's looking like a win, ladies and gents. And yeah, the reason I'm not liking Jug at the moment is without Kingpin, you just can't play Jug apart from on the last turn, innit? Surely they can't get ahead of us here. Reality Stone is a bit of a concern. But it looks like a Shuri deck. The 0 Bleeding Awesome chain shit. Should just be a win. They can't Shuri us anymore. So the reason I've gone for Surfer is the top 2 decks in the meta right now are Thanos, we have Killmonger. Shuri, we have Storm. And Goose. So, we should be good into both. It's a shame Sandman got nerfed because Sandman... Shuri would also be good into Killmonger probably. But I have high hopes for this one. Goose is one of the most underestimated cards in the game, without doubt, right now. People are sleeping on it since the Silver Surfer Zabu meta, where it was just not doing that much, right? And I think Silver Surfer is probably one of the most underrated decks in the game. I brought it to the tournament for a reason, right? Like, I have a lot of faith in this deck. Even though I misplayed and performed badly. It was my fault, not the deck's. So most points possible, I guess, is going to be Ironheart. I guess the concern is that we're going to get She-Hulked on. So we need as many points to the left. I guess we're just losing to She-Hulk, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about She-Hulk. If they have it. What's my most points possible to the left? I guess it's Killmonger, Surfer, Wolfsbane, something like that. So I have 20 points to the left. I don't think I can beat it, right? Wolfsbane is 7. Which puts us at 12. Surfer is playing for 6, which is 18. So we lose to She-Hulk. They only have 1 card in deck because of Maximus. Rip. It's 24. Wait, what? Did I do my maths wrong? That's really embarrassing if I did. They could have also played Titania. Uh-oh. Did I do my maths wrong, chat? That's really embarrassing. Well, I had Goose, so they couldn't play it. Yeah, seems fine. The one thing I'm definitely not liking about this deck too much is the fact that I'm playing Maximus so early. I lost by 2, cool. We're thinking of Odd Surfer. I see. Storm should secure this lane. I think we can snap. Oops. We have Surfer, so we don't really need more points here. We're adding 4 more points. We're at 12 already. I guess I just go... Let's just go Killmonger. Killmonger, Wolfsbane, Surfer. Oh my god, we won the game. Finally, a victory. Feels like we've just been on a losing streak recently. I'm definitely liking the vibes of this one. Zabu at 2 makes Zabu a lot better in these decks than previously. Which seems weird, but it's like not a card you want to play on 3. You want to be playing Storm on 3, for example. And the Wong buff with Absorbing Man is actually very, very important on this one. It could be a lot of points for us. So I'm pretty optimistic that this could be a good deck. It was definitely not a bot. Max is overrated. It's hard to not play Max in a Silver Surfer deck though, yeah? It's +2 with Surfer. Sin. But yeah, like one thing I'm not liking is the fact that we are playing Max on 3 a lot here. With the Wolfsbane and the Ironheart. Which, Max on 6 is definitely not good. Max on 3 is definitely not good. But like, every game we're kind of doing it. Oh, let's go. Thanks so much. Hey, Elson. Pretty easy snap. They never mystique the Cosmo, guys. Today looks like you forgot Mr. Negative. Does it? Mr. Negative, eh? I guess it's kind of similar. The biggest selling point of this deck is Goose and Storm, right? And Killmonger. Killmonger. Killmonger's kind of the main reason. Killmonger's just insanely good. Right new. So we can Storm Gamma Lab maybe. How's climbing? Not good, but that's fine. I usually snap on Storm. They're going to go into Gamma Lab. The question is, do we Storm Gamma Lab? I think we can just lose Gamma Lab intentionally. Let's snap here. Add Mr. Fantastic over Wolfsbane for a better player on 3. We could. I could see it. Mr. Fantastic is very, very good. Undoubtedly. But the Wong synergy, man, you know? Wolfsbane's kind of insane with Wong. Wolfsbane's just very good, honestly. I think Wolfsbane's kind of underrated in Surfer decks. 7 for 3. It's the same as Max, right? We just haven't been hitting Brood. We have Brood and Storm to play on 2. To play on 3 rather. And then we have Max if we really have to. Weird board. Probably favours us, I would wager. Although we can't put any points into Sanctumorium, so who knows if it actually does. Oof. Oof. We can Killmonger, I guess, to open up space for Brood. Do we actually want to though? Maybe not. Maybe we don't want to. I'm probably going to Professor X us. Next turn. Or Spider-Man rather, because of Dream Dimension. Hard to see how we lose here. We still have the Surfer. Killmonger Surfer. Darkhawk, nice. I just bought him. Darkhawk seems pretty balanced at this point. GG, 4 Cuba. I was a bit nervous, I can't lie. They're all pretty bad cards apart from Null and Galactus, right? I think Statue actually looks solid enough. I haven't watched any gameplay of it, but it seems like it should be decent. Moon Knight and Black Bolt obviously not very good, but... I think we can snap. I'm really liking this deck actually. Zabu on 2 for Wong is no joke, right? Like, it makes your Wong cheaper, the Absorbing Man cheaper. Now that Absorbing Man synergizes with Wong, it makes a lot more sense, right? This does seem like the new deck, which this combo has opened up, which is actually competitive. Moon Knight's very bad. Moon Knight is kind of bad. On average, how many splits you have to do to get a gold background? I think you can get it after 5. You have like a 10% chance. After 5. Like on your 5th split, there's a 10% chance. Do we go for another Wong? Yeah, why not? Why not? I feel like making Lockjaw once a turn makes it okay. I think Lockjaw should just cost 4 for starters, right? If they want to keep it as it is. That's a cool card, but... I mean, even at 4 costs, you would wager that it would still see a lot of play, which just tells you the card is very overtuned, right? Obviously, the problem is, like, all-in Lockjaw decks feel quite balanced, but... Thanks, Annabelle. Annabelle, you have brightened my day so much. It's incredible. My day is so bright. Thank you. If that sounded sarcastic, sorry. Quinjet work with stones? I mean, maybe, but it doesn't really make sense that it wouldn't. How's it going? Not the best. We're just chilling, but we've been playing some, like, chess index. Explain how Goose helps against Lockjaw Thanos. It doesn't. We have Killmonger. Quinjet itself is pretty problematic. I don't think so. Era Rexus, yeah, maybe. Great work in the tournament. I made my fan base proud. Ah! Fuck! Dude, I'm so salty. I absolutely bottled my first game. I literally made one misplay, guys. One misplay. It fucked me up. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. You still play 2 cards in it. Oh, mate. I can almost play 3 cards. Wait, isn't it Ironheart? Absorbing Man, in fact. So they're going to arrow me, but I think because of Ironheart we should be fine. We'll see. I'm just going to play it out. They're going to arrow me somewhere. Kind of was asking for that. We might be fine here though. We should be winning. Depends on how many buffs we get to the right. Come on. We only needed 2 buffs to the right. The odds were in our favor. Easy. Let's go! Big win. Epic. Absorber Man popping off on main stage. I played it kind of badly though, right? Oh, chat, we're up against Doctor Strange. That's insane. They said snap, question mark. How could I refuse? How on earth could I refuse such an offer? I like the look of Goose off to the left here. Maybe I don't. I think it's fine. We can Killmonger on 5 to fit more in there if we need. We'll take the Wolfsbane now. Oh no, we're definitely going to take the Storm now. Looks like it might be Thanos still. Spectrum. Thanos, Spectrum and Thanos together. Again, I'm not loving the fact that I'm Maximusing so early so frequently, but it is what it is. Of course, they can move something in later. Do we want to take the Brood? The Wong, rather. We go Wong, and then next time we can go Killmonger Wolfsbane. I don't think we necessarily need it. I could see... we don't want to go Brood either. It's kind of a weird one. Killmonger now is too early. We definitely want to play Killmonger next turn. Unless we get leeched. But if we get leech this turn, they can't Space Stone us, so we'd still win the right. So we don't care about leech that much. It's never Killmonger. Next turn, I kind of just want to go Wolfsbane, Killmonger. I can kind of see the Ironheart play. Ironheart seems fine. Guess it's bad if we buff up our Raptors, because we want to Killmonger. So maybe this was not the line. I'm just very good at the game, innit? So... yeah, Spain Killmonger, right? And Baku's scary, but Killmonger just secures the bag here, even against M'Baku. Killmonger's the card, mate. Everyone's playing Thanos. Everyone's playing Thanos. Just crack out the flipping Killmonger Surfer. Easy. Too fucking easy, mate. Too fucking easy, mate. This deck seems very good. Yeah, but like Big Thanos is just kind of bad, right? To be honest, this is worst deck. I mean, even if you don't play Harry Thanos deck, you just play like one like I was playing a couple of seasons back with Storm. This is the better way of playing Thanos, really. It's a better deck. Prefer Big Thanos by a mile, really? Why? Especially because it doesn't feel like there's many Killmongers around. I don't understand why. I'm interested in hearing why, though. This deck just seems very, very good right now. Yeah, we'll play Sarah still. We maybe could have held on to some more cards, but Leech is a threat still. Did Harry copy your deck, change one card, bring it to the tournament and won? No, it was a very different deck. Yeah, I mean, Big Thanos should still be solid, but I think it's just a worse deck overall. And it's like not a massively dissimilar deck, right? But it's very much not the same. He was playing like Ant-Man, Mr. Fantastic, Armor, Spectrum. I had like Okoye, Arrow, Storm, Spidey. I still think the Storm version is fucking insane. He also wasn't playing Chavez. Still feel like my OG list is very, very good. But worse. Probably. I'm pretty keen to check out some more Deadpool stuff as well. With Arrow in particular. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, Harry wasn't playing Arrow, but why not? Like, she should be in the deck still. He's just a Chad. Card should, like... You should still play Arrow. Arrow and Baku on 6 is so busted, it's insane. Okay, question is, do we want to fight for Hala? I would wager we probably don't. I'm still not liking how often we're playing Max early in this deck, but it is what it is. Cosmo is kind of a big threat, so maybe the Swung play is misguided. Cosmo is very common in Dino decks, isn't it? We're gonna go Sarah. So the question now is, do they have the Cosmo? Kind of feel like they do, to be honest. Interestingly, we could maybe just bin off the Wong entirely. I don't like how I played this. Bad snap. Let's just run. This deck really relies on getting a Storm lane, I think. I just love Storm in this deck. Bad snap. But at least we didn't, you know, we realized we made a bad snap and we got out of there at least. We didn't compound the issue even further by staying in. Forgetty. The Brood. A nice early play here. Ooh. Mount Island kind of secure the bag. The issue is like Vormir. Kind of have to Brood here. So it should be reverted. Surfer is incredibly good as it is. The card is pretty nuts when you do the maths on it. Card is dead? Dude, what? What are you smoking over there, son? Surfer's an insane card. Do the maths, bro. Yeah, Absorbing Brood, that's so true. Forgot about that. That's an insane play, thanks. I haven't seen one Surfer, that's because it's underrated. Doesn't mean the card's dead. Card's seriously good. It does look like this Wong change is... This Absorbing Man change of Wong is making Absorbing Man a much more serious option in this deck. I'm actually liking this list quite a bit. Still not loving how often we're going max on 3. Yeah, Sandman change doesn't help us. Help this deck rather. Why did they not White Tiger Vormir? This looks like a pretty easy win, doesn't it? Are we scared of Shang-Chi? They're going to play 1 card a turn. They're going to go Odin. Maybe like Doom Odin or so. Kind of an overcommit on the Wolfsbane, I'll be honest. Black Panther, holy shit. Maybe it wasn't an overcommit after all. So we can go Max Surfer. Okay. Sure we would have lost 50% of the time there. Oh, we lost anyway. Nice. Okay, now. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. So how is this White Tiger buffed up so much, guys? What, Embassy? When's the next dev hour? What is that? Cool. Wait for the Killmonger. The next time you dev hour these nuts. Oh my god. Dude! I can't believe you've done this. What the fuck? Alright guys, hear me out. Actually, don't worry. I do kind of want Mr. Fantastic in this one. What the f***, mate? What? Not Shuri. Please stop. I'm already dead. I'm already flipping dead, mate. You know what I mean? Okay. We might be okay. So they have 20 points. Problem is they can Taskmaster us to the right, innit? 20 points in each location. Can I ever beat that? How do I just know? So Killmonger puts me at 14 plus 4, 18. So I lose to She-Hulk to the left. Unless... Even if I surf here, it's a tie. I lose tiebreaker. It's almost close. Wow. I got fucking devoured these nuts and I got quaked in quick succession. That's a heartbreaker. How am I feeling about this one, ladies and gents? It's feeling a little bit off still. Make a Quake deck. Quake's pretty cool. That's when we just forget. Yeah. I'm definitely not liking how often I'm playing Maximus on 3. I think it's a big issue for us. Would you put Chavez in your Shreya so that you could? It depends on what the build looks like, really. It's kind of a tough question to answer. I think we can do this. I'm definitely liking the look of Mr. Fantastic, to be honest. Because there's some pretty interesting lines we can do. Like, I think this is super legit. With Ironheart and stuff. Double Storm is actually no joke. We don't want Lizard, no. Wolfsbane could go for Mr. Fantastic, though, just for a better early play. We have Zabu and Goose for 2, which is already enough. We don't want Iceman either, we play Killmonger. I could see us going Sarah maybe, honestly, but we probably want Sarah still. Sarah is kind of overrated though, in these ones. Why not Thor? Thor could be good. Again, problem with Thor is that you just draw a hammer instead of drawing a card, right? But Thor could be good. There's a lot of good options. Yo, GG McCrack, what a fucking chat play. I'm guessing you had the She-Hulk Taskmaster, right? Was I correct to concede? Alright, this deck is close. The main things I'm not convinced by is Sarah herself. She-Hulk Captain Marvel, so I was losing still, right? I think. It does feel bad to cut Wolfsbane with Wong. I can actually see Max getting cut, as weird as it sounds. I think we definitely want Mr. Fantastic. Maybe it's just Wolfsbane which goes. Wolfsbane has been smurfing though. Nah, we don't want Black Cat. I honestly don't like Sarah that much in these decks. I could see cutting her. I really don't like Sarah that much. I think Sarah's super overrated in these decks. The reason I don't like Sarah is like, instead of playing Sarah, I could play like Goose on 5, right? If I have it. Cutting Sarah, we might want to add another 2-drop though, something like a Lizard. I've tried Mood Surfer. Yeah, it's garbage, in my opinion. So yeah, I could see us adding Lizard. Someone mentioned Lizard. Lizard's very good. Why did I screenshot things like Rank 91 for Patreon? Sarah Chavez, I thought about it. We just have to stop playing Maximus on 3. It's been costing us too much. It's really bad. Mr. Fantastic's so good with Storm as well. Like, Mr. Fantastic should be in this deck. I just started... Like, the thing with Mr. Fantastic is when Surfer buffed everything by 3, like, the two points in each lane that Mr. Fantastic offered didn't seem that important. Now it's actually pretty significant. We're looking okay, I'd say. Aero's a bit of a concern. Doesn't look good for us, does it? Play this wonky. Let's go on to loot. I'll be. Not convinced by this one, unfortunately, anymore. Yeah, maybe we maybe we need the Shang-Chi in this one, innit? I mean, it would make sense. We have the Zabu. I think we're maybe going a little bit too in on Wong with like the Wolfsbane, maybe. I feel like the deck is almost there, but it's a bit off. Shang just makes sense with the Zabu, doesn't it? So I think like Ironheart, Wolfsbane, Mr. Fantastic are like the cuttable cards at 3. We probably want to put Sarah back and add Shang-Chi. And we just decide what the last card is. I think we always have to have Ironheart. Like the Wong is just looking like it's almost not worth it otherwise. Like is Sarah really worth it? I don't know. Not convinced it's that good. Let's get this a spin. This is pretty close to the list I had for the weekend in New York, except I was playing Kingpin and Jug instead of like Wong, Superman. I had no Zabu, I had Lizard. I was quite close to playing Shang-Chi in that one too. Okay, Bast would suggest Mr. Negative. Nice turn to get the Storm in. We also have Killmonger into Mojo World. So I'm going to snap. Cerebro 3, possibly. Most likely it's Mr. Negative. So support that hypothesis. We don't really need to commit too much here. Maximus would be very bad for us, you would think. I can kind of see the logic of just going Surfer. We don't want to go Killmonger. I can also just see Goose being fine. Oof. Goose mid looks like it could have been doing a job. We might be losing then. It's looking a little on the rough side. It's like a white tiger also. They do find the negative. A little bit late, but they find it. We can't Maximus. Yeah, Spidey could be pretty decent, no doubt. Kind of wish we had Chavez at times as well here. I don't know. That just feels like it's close, but not quite there. This feels a little bit off. I think I'm going to put Chavez in the deck. I don't really like Sarah, man. I just rather, like, with the Zabu setup, we really want Zabu on 2 or 5, right? Like, Sarah just feels like a bit of a bait in that regard. Why did I surf early? Because I didn't want to play Killmonger or Maximus. Maximus is just giving them loads of cards, which are insane. And Killmonger killing Bast on the last turn wins me Mojo World no matter how many points they have. The only concern is if they have White Tiger here. Nice, we win. Because of Mojo World killing Bast, I just win this left location, even with the Iron Man. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of the Sarah. I think Sarah's a bait here. I'm going to put Chavez in. Chavez is increasing the odds of us getting Zabu on 2. Storm on 3. And then on 5, we're more likely to want to play a 3-drop and a 2-drop, not a Sarah. Sarah's a bait. I really don't like Sarah in these decks. I think she's super fucking overrated. So let's just put the Queen in. Have a nice curve. Could also go Mr. Fantastic. Sarah's definitely overrated. She's definitely good as well though, but yeah. You can be good and overrated still. So I probably would have experimented with Zabu and Surfer for my tournament deck as well. But I had Zabu in my Sandman list in it. And I just wanted the best possible Sandman Shuri deck. That was my priority. So, because you couldn't include duplicates, it wasn't an option for me. See, I was looking at playing Shang-Chi. That's a very risky lockjaw. My goodness. So, do we want the Wong? We definitely don't want to Killmonger this turn. It's too risky. It does eliminate the Power Stone. I mean, I guess it's worth considering they might leech us, so maybe we do want to slam Killmonger. I'm getting better at the video game, ladies and gents. Seems balanced. This card is so busted. It's insane. So we just lose because this card's broken as fuck. Fun. So fun. Cringe. Guys, the leech ain't the problem, it's Lockjaw. Lockjaw's super busted. Okay, we tried. Mystery variant! That's kind of epic. It's my first Wong variant. I still don't like the stack. I don't really like Shavas that much. Let's put Lizard in. Pixel Wong! Let's go! So we put an extra 2-drop in after cutting Sarah because our... Let's go. Got Dan hit Wong. I'm jealous. Someone's paying. Can we Zabu now as Goose is better later when we have a bit more info? Wakanda's an issue. This is where we want a Goose now, right? This is an example of why Goose is better a bit later. They can still sneak She-Hulk in there, but... Let's get this off camp. Yeah, wow. Alright then, dude. Alrighty then. They didn't have Shuri. That's where we need the fucking arrow, mate, innit? This just isn't winning, is it? Wait, they didn't play Shuri. This is winning. Cool. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy when you speak. I think it's a wizard give me a quest until I swear. We might play some Hogwarts soon as well. I was really enjoying it. I just haven't been able to play since I went away. It's been a couple weeks. Limbo? Alright, I feel like the deck is a bit more there now. Oh my god, it's Dexstar, guys. You guys have heard of Dexter, but have you heard of Dexstar? final boss. Nice. I'm not very far into the game in the grand scheme of things. I'm so excited to get leeched. My body is ready to get leeched. Anyone else? I love rocks. I love getting rocked on. No Killmonger. Doesn't look good. It don't look good, mate. Vision as well. Wow, okay. It definitely doesn't look good. We got done by Dexter. Probably. Killmonger? Alright. I guess we can move on. I'll do a little intro. What was the best version we played? I think the one that was probably like the most standard was Sarah and Wolfsbane. I'll do a little intro just in case I make this a video. Geezers, Absorbing Man got a stealth buff where it is now working with Wong. As a result, I wanted to try out a different take on Silver Surfer, which could be a very strong deck. With all the Thanos going around, you do get access to a very nice Killmonger. The idea then is Zabu on turn 2 is going to allow us to play Wong, and then we can play cards like Absorbing Man onto Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer into the Wong lane is going to be buffing all of our 3-cost cards by 4. And Absorbing Man is going to buff them again by another 4. So of course with Brood, that is going to secure you a lane quite comfortably. And Storm and Goose are kind of the MVPs in this one. We did still include Sarah. You might want to consider playing cards like Shang-Chi. America Chavez could be okay as well to just make your curve a little bit smoother. Mr. Fantastic, another serious option in this one. Unfortunately, I don't think it's the best deck in the game, but if you're a bit fed up of Thanos decks, this is certainly a pretty good way of dealing with them. However, if they do hit Lockjaw and they hit all sorts of cards, particularly Leech, it can still be an issue, but Killmonger is definitely a nice way of dealing with them, and Silver Surfer is probably the best way of playing Killmonger. Right, that was solid. Smooth. Should we try some more negative? We could try a negative with the Dark Hawk, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Arrow should be very good in that deck. With Sarah. I still feel like Absorbing Man Wong is just not popped off as much as I was expecting it to. I think it is seriously good. Let's play some different stuff for a bit. Let's play some Deadpool. So there's been some Deadpool decks doing the rounds. Since I started playing Bast and Beast, people have been trying some different stuff, and I've seen some pretty interesting lists, particularly one which I've seen is playing Arrow. Shock Arrow's good. I've also seen Magic being quite popular in this deck. Moon Girl even for like double Deadpool. Kind of cool. So we're going to cut Wolverine basically. I still think it's correct to play all of the destroy cards. So Killmonger, Deathlock, Venom. Still think Chavez is correct. I don't really like the idea of Magic. Yeah, so Arrow can kind of replace Taskmaster is the idea, which is quite interesting. You could still play Taskmaster though. We want Forge. So Wolverine would be the... I think we're just cutting Wolverine for Aero, basically. I'm going to try this. In these decks, I don't think you have enough time for Moongo unless she comes off to piece. Yeah, Moongo seems kind of clunky to me. It's also why I don't really like Shuri that much in these decks. But I like the idea of Aero as a different option. Tried this deck? What, Deadpool? Yeah, the thing with Deadpool is you just have to kind of concede if you miss... I see a good friend of mine. You just have to concede if you don't hit Deadpool. We have a bit of a history of snapping each other turn one, but I didn't want it. I had no Deadpool. No, Chavez is also included in Deadpool because this deck is just all in on drawing your Deadpool and having lots of combos. Chavez is turning your deck into a much more combo heavy list. Death is not good in Deadpool. You don't destroy enough stuff for it to ever be worth it. On turn 6, we want to be playing Deadpool plus Taskmaster or Deadpool plus Aero. Chavez is very auto-include. So I have seen a few of these Deadpool decks doing the round with like Moon Girl. It's kind of interesting, but I think for Moon Girl you would have to cut some destroy cards, which just doesn't seem worth it to me. Great draw there on the Carnage. So we can then go Killmonger Deadpool next. Excuse me, I've got hiccups. I guess we go Venom Killmonger next turn. And we hold the Killmonger a little bit later. Just for a few extra destroy triggers on the Reality Stones. And that's an interesting one. We could go for the Killmonger now. As I say though, kind of feels like it's better to just take the Venom at this point and then play the Venom next turn. Then again, we lose. Nah, it's probably just better to do this, isn't it? We'll go for this route. We're playing them in the same location because it's going to be my Venom location. I don't like Okoye in this deck. Because if your Deadpool's not in... Like, if your Deadpool's still in the deck, and she's actually buffing it, like, it's just not that good, right? So, we could go for the Bast if we're going to play Taskmaster, but... Definitely liking the idea of Aero in this one, just to give us more flexibility, right? So before this would always be Deadpool, Taskmaster, which of course we still have that option, but maybe Aero is just better. I guess if they have an Aero of their own, it doesn't matter. We just lose, right? Because I don't have initiative. So I am just losing to Aero. Because their Aero pulls my Aero wherever they want it. Nice. No Aero. Beautiful win. Yeah, the thing with Okoye is only good if you play Okoye on 2 and you draw Deadpool on exactly 3. And in those situations, you're in a pretty bad spot already. So, I definitely don't like Okoye here. Alright, we hit the Bast. Not worth playing. Bast, obviously with Aero, kind of anti-synergy, but... Who cares? Aero does the job with 3 power anyway, right? Let's be honest. We hit the Forge, and we're just going to hope then that we find the wonderful Deadpool this turn. Fortunately, we don't. I kind of don't like how I played this so much. I guess they probably don't have many War 1 drops, so we'll just play it like this, so it's fine. They might though, and then I could add my basically I should have Killmonger to the left and then Deathlocked. That was the misplay. 10 points already ain't so bad. We'll snap. Arrow's doing the business, man. Just an extra option to play with Deadpool. I'm liking it a lot. We've cut Wolverine for this fine lady. Heimdall mid, rather scary. We can pull the Heimdall away from mid because I do have initiative. So we'll just pull Heimdall to the right here. Pretty insane. Deck seems good. I love this Deathlock variant I have as well. Oh! Damn, that scared me for a second. GG. So far, so good. Alright. 100% win rate so far. Is Deadpool good now, ladies and gents? Maybe. We have a Killmonger, good into Thanos. Again, it's all about conceding if we don't find the card. We don't play Bast here. We just have to believe in ourselves that we're going to draw Deadpool later. Bast is just not winning us the game if we play it here. Whereas it could be winning us the game if we hit Deadpool, basically, in the next turn or so. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just wait. So I go Bast Forge and hopefully hit the Deadpool here. We don't need Shang-Chi in the stack. Oh, no, we were going to hit the Deadpool. Time to forfeit. Retreat. Lose 1 cube when you miss Deadpool. That's how the deck works. Got Bass yesterday? Nice. Yeah, Arrow can be replaced. You can also replace the other two. Venom's pretty crucial. You could give it a spin though. Alright, we hit Deadpool. We are going to go Deadpool Beast. Beast is going to reduce the cost of Deadpool for the rest of the game. A lot of the time, I do like just trying to greed it a little bit and hold on and try and find like Bast or Forge or so. But in my experience, if you have Deadpool Beast and no Forge or any of these other cards, just play the Beast. Because now Deadpool costs nothing, right? For the rest of the game, which means we can do some nice combos. We're gonna go Forge Deadpool. Oh wow, let's go. Forge into Bar Sinister. We also get the Nova. Important to order this with the Nova going first, because the Nova is going to... They run! No! But yeah, if you go for the Nova first, it buffs the Deadpool. Do you put on Zola? I never have. Never seen the Beast deck or Deadpool deck work this well. Yeah, it's a juicer. Again, I was playing Wolverine instead of Arrow, but the Arrow does just seem like a nice addition. The Wolverine was always a little bit of a... I mean, it got buffed, right? So it was fun to check out, but I always felt like it wasn't quite correct. Same with Bucky. I never really liked Bucky too much in these. We're just going to keep slamming the Novas into cloning vats here. We can go Venom into cloning vats at the end. Come on, the Deadpool. Honestly, Bass is kind of hard to replace. But you could play, like... I don't know. Like a Wolverine, like Bucky Barnes, one of those two cards. They're fine. Venom into Cloning Vats gives us a fighting chance. Maybe we should hold on to the Nova. Bass is hard to replace, but you could play some crappy cards because I don't care. Wow, that is rude, Bane. Are you suggesting that's what I just said? I think Wolverine is a fair suggestment. But Bass is very bloody good in this deck. No doubt. Yeah, the Hood is also good. Wong Shurier, you cheeky little grubber muffin. It feels like we have to arrow. Does arrow do the business? Random arrow for the win? Ladies and gentlemen, arrow stays winning. Oh, snap! We lose to Doctor Doom. We're only winning the right by a point, but a point is all we need. They never see it coming. The OP card in Deadpool. Who needs Deadpool when you have Arrow? Not me. Honestly, this Deathlock might be one of my favorite variants. I love it. So unique. What's up, Extreme Killer? Oh my lord, Arrow's done the business. Oh snap! Draw to the right? No, they're getting one more point than us. Oh god. They opened the stream, and now they just play the card which wins them the game, innit? Very epic. Denied! Ugh! Arrow, you filthy devil. Okay, okay, okay. This deck's popping the heck off, mate. Mods, can we get a tile change on Twitch, please? Do you mind? Deadpool Juicerer? Chatting? Shut it! Aaron needs enough? I think you might be right. If only we could have realised this months ago, huh? Bast, bast, bast. Bast. Deadpool. Okay. Nothing doing. Again, the way I like to play with this deck early on is just greed. We pretty much just concede if we don't have Deadpool. And therefore, what we want to be doing is maximising our plays for in case we draw Deadpool soon. So we are still going to go for the Forge in Kamartage. Then hopefully we hit Deadpool, and then we go Deadpool Beast. Then we can play Forge in Kamartage again, and we're just popping the heck off. Come on, Deadpool. I believe in you. And this is why we have to play Chavez in this deck as well. It just increases the odds of us hitting it significantly. We could play Beast or play nothing. I guess it makes more sense to play Beast and then have a 1-point Forge. So if I have a 1-point Forge, 1-point Deadpool, I would need Carnage as well. So if I hit Deathlock, if I hit Deadpool this next turn. I think we're losing. I think we're losing. Whatever, we missed Deadpool, we lost. Who cares? Not me. Yeah, this card draw on the last turn was very epic. Very glad I played nothing. I can see Null of the Deathlock in this game. Hmm? You mean in the stack? This ruin your day? I'm glad. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? We hit the Deadpool. So we go Bast. Bast is buffing Deadpool by 2, so is Forge. So I think we go Bast still and don't play Deadpool. Then we go Forge Deadpool. It's probably a bit too late for Beast. We could still go for the Beast, but we're up against the clock. We could have just done with this a turn sooner. I would wager we don't want to go for the Beast, considering the fact that we're going to get waved on 5. We maybe just want to play Deadpool on 5 and not kill it, right? Not recycle it. I mean, at the moment they haven't killed anything either, so there's also... The other question is it even worth to Venom here? We could Beast, but I think we take the Venom, to be fair. They're almost certainly going to have something to destroy some stuff in it. No, my Venom, you douchebag. So rude. So yeah, Beast would have been better here. Would have given me Forge back for peanuts. But they Killmonger prematurely, I would wager. Killmonger's just a bit better here than Deathlock, I think. Ah, maybe not. Makes their death cheaper. Excuse me? Bizarre play. I guess this just makes death very cheap. This isn't wave. Very odd. Could try Chavez. So pointless, but it's yeah, winning the location. Bennett's on the bot list. Deadpool's kind of popping off right now, ladies and gents. So we always go Nova first. Again, we just want to greed to find the Deadpool as much as we can. Nova down early just makes sense as well. Again, I don't think we play Bast. I think we just want to hold off and try and find the Deadpool still. Getting like those 2 extra points early is a big deal. Okay, we do it. We do hit it. I'm pretty sure I just have to stick to my guns and not play Deadpool then. If I played Bast the previous time, we could have gone Deadpool Carnage this turn. Meaning my Deadpool would be at 4 already. Which is at 3 right now, but... I can do this still. Pretty sure it's correct to play the Killmonger. This is a bit of an issue for us because I can't Deadpool. This game is just a concede, isn't it, really? Stops me recycling my Deadpool, so I think we're just losing. Thanks. Bruh. Oh my god, Bane. We need to try this in before the stream ends. I'm gonna pull this up on stream now. So yeah, unfortunately it's a loss. We just can't win here. Guys, look at Bane doing some absolute shenanigans. We are definitely, when we're done with Deadpool, we're gonna check this out. Holy mackerel, Batman. Wong, Shuri, Absorbing Man, Odin. Onto a Wasp. 256 point Wasp. Can I play with you? How much are you gonna pay me? Wait, did he lose? He lost! Good observation. I didn't notice that. Brilliant. That's sick though. If it was Yellow Jacket, it would be like double the points as well, right? I'm giving my opponent a Deadpool deck. It's pretty bad for them. We have a Doom. But my opponent's top deck should be garbage. We had the Arrow, which is like the only good one. Are you not going to play with me? Tell me why I should. What's in it for me? Are you going to pay me? How much? I charge £169 an hour. 0? That's insulting. Do you know who I am? My name is Speci, man. And I really fucking do this, dude. So have some respect. You are Chad? No, I'm Speci, man. You are JD. Guys, by the way, though, on the real, if any of you want Marvel Snap coaching, I do offer it. £50 an hour. Pretty cheap, right? It's not cheap, but yeah. If anyone's interested, I can promise you get your value for money. Man's got a degree in educations. And I'll have you know that I finished top 9 in the Marvel Snap New York tournament. Top 9, guys! That's insane! I'm going to put it on my CV, honestly. Next time I apply for a job. Top 9 at Marvel Snap New York tournament. So, what do we do here? What do we do? I guess we just Doom. Nah, Doom seems actually kind of bad. Doom. Arrows. Chavez. How many people played? I think there was 9. Nah, there was 16. I mean, it's kind of a 50-50, right? We just play Chavez 50-50 it. They might have Magneto. Let's try this, whatever. No, they're open. No, stop watching my stream, dude. Fuck. I'm getting sniped. I'm running. I don't actually know if it was top 9 exactly how it works. But yeah. What's the buff nobody's talking about? We're not playing it right now, but we're going to be again soon. We were playing it for like 4 hours, and we're going to play some more soon. It works with Wong and Odin now. Absorbing Man. Which is kind of huge. I mean, it's very huge, actually. I think my favorite deck we played was Mr. Negative, actually. Come on, the Deadpool. Reveal yourself. We just have to greet it and hope that we still find the Deadpool here. Deadpool bundle worth 40 bucks. No, just save up gold for it. It's worth spending the gold on. That's the way of looking at it, right? Just save up your gold for the bundles. As you can see, when you miss Deadpool, the deck's kind of bad. When you find Deadpool, the deck's kind of good. Alright, we hit Deadpool. Now we just need Bast. Okay, Deadpool into Merle Island's still worth going for. Usually I would never play Deadpool on turn 1. Even with Carnage, I would just try and wait for Forge or Bast. Ooh, do we take Beast, I wonder? Probably. Because if I go Carnage this turn, I can't go like... I can't go Deathlock Deadpool next turn, right? It doesn't really make sense to do that. Therefore. I definitely prefer the Deathlock play here because Carnage is cheaper, so we can like combo it with more things. We should snap. Yeah, Beast does make Deadpool cost nothing for the rest of the game. It's pretty huge. Gives you a lot of extra leeway with combos. Like you can go like Forge, Deadpool, Venom, for example, on 5. Shouldn't you Carnage and then Deadpool Beast next turn? I don't think so. So I'm kind of scared of getting Galactus here, so we're just going to arrow over here. Also pretty spooky, to be fair. Not looking good. It's a big counter deck to us. We have Chavez next turn. I think we lose, right? Seems like a loss. Yeah, Hulkbuster's fine, but it's just worse than the other cards we have. Hulkbuster's just too slow, right? Like, you need to leave Deadpool on the board to Hulkbuster it. And then destroy it. This is clunky. Yeah, Vision. It was just a misplay, not to Vision left. We probably should run. Like, the Sandman just wrecks us. We're going to try our luck. It's a win, right? Lovely! Cool. I was kind of worried. Didn't feel too confident there. If they move Vision left, we still win, alright? I think, right? Yeah, they played that kind of bad. Wait, that kind of bad. Chavez, the Queen, doing her thing. Alright, have the Deadpool. We have the Bast. It's a snap. It's a beautiful start. Please don't concede. Forge is the next money card here. So the next decision we have is if... Wow. Is if we want to Beast or Carnage here. I'm pretty sure Beast is a little slow at this point. Having said that, yeah, we could also go Venom. We go Venom because then I can just go... No, I was going to say I can go Forge Carnage next turn. That's not true, is it? If I Beast this turn, I can go Forge, Carnage, Deadpool, which is really, really good. So let's do that. It's also just reduce it. Like, we want to get as many doubles in as quickly as possible. Oh, for God's sake, not the wave. Get out of here. What's wrong with you? That is such a heartbreaker, mate. Truly it is. So we got Punish to going for the Beast against wave. Sandman. The flipping heck, man. Fair to say this isn't the best of matchups, isn't it? Is it the same opponent we played last game? Deadpool into Electro, Sandman to Leeches. I mean, Deadpool's fine into Leech. Don't know what you mean. It's bad into Sandman, sure, but like, I've not been seeing many Sandmans today. This is like, I saw 2 Sandmans back to back. It's the first time I've seen them in a long time. There's really not that many. Hey Momo, I'm good, mate. Yeah, I don't like the Sandman change, I must confess. Guys, we're 1 sub away from 100 subs. Any Twitch subbers in the chat? Any Prime gamers? Didn't realize there were so many superheroes in the Marvel Universe. Yeah, me neither, to be fair, when I started playing. I mean, I knew there was a lot, but my god. Deadpool? No dice. I ain't afraid of no leech. He is here, Pog who? Oh wait, there's a primer! Oh my god, more caps with the prime. Jeez! 100 subs, thanks guys. I appreciate you very much. Alright, I think it's fair to say we're losing. It's a bold prediction, I know. I think we might be losing. There's no deck matchmaking going on, it's confirmed. This is the conspiracy theory. Not one I've ever subscribed to. Alright. How's New York? Oh, mate, it was wonderful. Thanks so much, more cats for the prime. 5 hours, sheesh. Dude, this is nothing. 5 hours is nothing. Kinda. I haven't been streaming that much recently, though. Kinda tempted to play some Gwent, guys. I'm leaning towards going live with Gwent in a second. Thoughts? It's like, what is that? Gwent? Is that a real game? It's looking good. I haven't played Gwent since October. My title Snap? No, I'm enjoying it a lot. 5 hours of Snap is a lot though, you know. I think Snap is 5 hours of Snap is kind of a lot, you know. I'm still enjoying it though, but I'm also going to be streaming a whole bunch tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going for the super sweaty day of climbing. So, we maybe want to toss... The Taskmaster doesn't even look that good on the last turn, really, does it? I guess we can just try and... just believe in the Venom going through, maybe. Does that even make sense? Wait, what? How do we want to do this? don't know. I think this is fine. Yeah, I've heard Gwent meta is good at the moment. My main issue is the fact that I'd be starting at such a low rank is pretty off-putting. No, my 0. No! No, dude. What the hell? Rip. I'm also kind of tempted to play some Harry Potter. I also have this other new game thingamajigger. I don't know. I don't know what to play. I'm a bit lost. Might just call it as well. Some stuff done. Go for a walk. Go for the Deadpool. So you have the Nova Deadpool. We're on a pretty big losing streak at the moment, but we're doing well to just minimize our cube losses. This one's not quite worth snapping without Bast or Forge early on. Four-point Deadpool's not so bad though. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Kang if I can get him early enough into the patch. Yo, Momo with the... Oh, hasn't come through yet. But Momo with the about to sub. What, Chad? Thanks so much. That's really, really kind of you. They snap on us. I welcome it. I'm still a little bit concerned about Wave. Momo, thanks so much for the prime, dude. You're too kind. I appreciate you, man. White Queen gets Arrow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't play the Forge. This is the difference if we had played... No! No, wave me, dude! What the heck? Why would you do this? Also, they have Nightcrawler movement, which means we are just losing. Do I think Arrow is worth buying in the token shop? I mean, Arrow's been supposed to be getting enough for months, so yeah. Months and months and months. On such a big losing streak, aren't we? Try and get one more win. Nah, we were losing because of Nightcrawler moving mid. They also had their own Arrow. It's my favorite deck. Probably this. What's my win rate? The win rate with this deck should be less than 50%. But you should just be only losing one cube when you miss. If that makes sense. Do we play Forge? Or just do this. Me and my opponent are so alike. Look at this. This is insane. We're in sync. Should we side behind? Shouldn't be, but thanks for letting me know. Weird. Try and put up a bit of a fight to the left. It's kind of copium. But... Arrow pull stuff randomly. They just reveal in the order that they were played. That's a big lad. Yeah, we're losing left though still, unfortunately. Good. Deadpool, arrow last turn. Should be fine. I'm gonna snap on it. Should be a win. We play Arrow and Deadpool into the same lane because we should just be winning this one and they have less cards here. So it does look like, yet again, Arrow is doing the business. We would have just been really struggling otherwise. We would have played like Deadpool and like nothing if we missed Taskmaster. I'm really liking... Yeah, Killmonger's an issue. That's a fair point. Killmonger is the losing condition. But then we have a 24-point Deadpool. That's pretty epic. They snap. They need to play Killmonger and something else, right? That's not very good. Titania would be scary. We beat most things. GG. That's an 8 cube loss. Rippers. Just go again. Damn. I mean, the win rate with this deck started off absolutely nutty. But it's fallen well off, hasn't it? Did I see the second dinner raising the price of some variants without mentioning it? No. I did not see that. Is that true? It's kind of late to be. I think with the Nova as well and the fact that we can Carnage and stuff, we should just go for it. We could have snapped on this as well. I haven't bassed the Arrow yet, no. And it sounds really bad, but like a lot of the time it doesn't really matter how many points Arrow has, right? Like that's why it's just unbelievable she's not been nerfed. Kind of risky, but seems like the only line we have here. We just hope that we draw some kind of destroy card still. Oh my god. The surprise value, they're never going to see it coming. Iron Man, eh? I didn't see that coming from them, I'll be honest. We just go Deadpool Arrow here. GG. Are you sure they didn't mention it in the patch notes? Maybe they were like, oh, it wasn't supposed to be this cheap. Guys, help me out with a title. I'm posting a video called like the thumbnail says best new decks, right? Usually I wouldn't play the Deadpool here, I think it's a misplay. If I hit Bast, I feel like a Wally or Forge. I kind of want to rage quit out of principle, I'm just mad. I played this like a donut. This is like best new decks is what the thumbnail is saying. Right? But what should the title say? The best deck. The best decks for all buffed cards in Marvel Snap. It's kind of like too similar to the thumbnail, I think. But I might go for that. I'm going to be posting it shortly and then calling the stream. We're going to be back again tomorrow doing a long ass one. I want to try this deck Bane suggested for sure. This is a snap. Alright, with the Nova Forge Deadpool, obviously Bast would have made this better as well. Don't use the word best, everyone does it. True. Got a better word then? I guess we take Killmonger. And we play the Killmonger here, as it's going to give us a bigger Venom, perhaps. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Leech! Disgusting. Pathetic. Distasteful. Most fun? I mean, I do have a Gambit and a Hazmat deck in there, in fairness. Good. You guys need a Thesaurus. Maybe I do too. Maybe I'll just play my favorite decks. My favorite decks for every buffed card in Marvel Snap. Seems decent. So again, Chavez. It feels like a loss. It looks like a loss. Then it must be a loss. Alright, I'm going to call it there, ladies and gents. It was very fun. I am just publishing a video, though. My favourite decks for every buff card in Marvel Snap. Geezers, today we have the best deck. Oh my god. Look at how epic that sounds. If you guys want to be a legend, go give it a fucking like and a comment, would ya? I'm going to raid the Marvel Snap champion himself, Ordinary Harry. So please go check out the YouTube video. I'm going to be back again tomorrow. We're probably going to go sweatbag tryhard mode tomorrow and try and climb to rank 100 in one sitting. 22 ranks in one sitting. I think it's doable. But we're going to go full sweatbag mode, alright? Thanks for watching on YouTube, guys. Like the stream. Bye. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to my friend Harry. Let's go congratulate him on his win.